Hello, you all. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I have a quick message reading from Mother Ball. We got nothing another one. I'll be forgetting. Welcome in, everyone. We're going to wait till some more people come in. As you. Hold on. I ain't even made sure you would. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Now, as y'all know, I'm live in two places. I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. So if you see me looking right here, I'm looking at TikTok. You see me looking right here, I'm looking at YouTube. So how is y'all Friday? I hope y'all having a good Friday out there. I just ate some greens. I wanted to make sure I ain't got no greens in my teeth. Make sure I don't have a little kale or no lettuce in between my teeth. Just ate some of that salad. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I have a message for you all. The message said you made it through the storm. So this is going to be a collective reading. This reading is about somebody. Y'all made it through the storm. So you're at the end of some type of tough situation. Are you almost there? Or you done made it through the hard part of this journey? I'm going to say the hard part of that chapter. Because, you know, life don't stop. Life keep on lifing. But you done made it through the hard part of that chapter. So, a lot of you all, your life is about to change. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. How y'all doing? Welcome in, you all. I'm hoping you all having a beautiful weekend. Well, it's still a week. It's about to be the weekend, baby. About to be the weekend, baby. So I hope you all have a beautiful weekend. I know I usually don't be coming on Fridays all the time. But I wasn't doing nothing. Kind of caught up with a lot of stuff. So, and I said I wanted to start going live on Fridays too. Which I do go live sometime on Friday, but it's been a minute. I've been catching these late Saturdays. It's about to be Saturday anyway, so. Hey, you all, welcome in. So God loved the world that He gave His only Son. Yep, God loved the world. He gave His only Son, my baby. So as y'all know, I'm live in two places. I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. So let's get into this special reading. You made it through the storm. Y'all made it through the storm. And I guess that's the answer to your question. Hold on now. I feel like I'm being choked by my motivate choking me, huh? My motivate crystal was kind of, I guess they say, baby, loosen me up. You got me too tight. Okay, my baby, I'm going to loosen you up. You know, that motivate don't play. When it's coming to clear things out, it don't play. It don't play. For some of you all, y'all probably need to get y'all motivate. It might be talking to some of you all because I'm supposed to talk about my motivate crystal. I have purchased. It been calling me. So if motivate been calling you all, it's ready to work with you because it been calling me. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to work with you. You like to come and tear things up. I'm like, you like to come and tell things up. You want me to come work with you? I'm going to see. And they've been doing some stuff. I'm not lying. So it said you made it through the storm. So let's see what this is. Oh, you wanted to go there. Some of y'all been through some stuff. But you made it through the storm, through a very, very difficult phase in your life. A difficult chapter is about to be completed. Look, you're free. Some of y'all free. Free from a heartache. Free from some pain, some betrayal. Some of you all have broke free from something. Victory. So y'all have made it through the storm. Oh. So, let me see. Well, I guess we could just start. We always start with these many people anyway. So, let's get into it. So, we have everybody else come in late, they can watch it. I'm going to start this off early. Now, we have the Knight of Pentacles in the upright. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Clarified by the Empress in the reverse. This is your past energy. The presence energy, we have, I can't pick you up, the Two of Swords in the reverse. The Seven of Swords in the upright. Clarified by the Three of Pentacles in the upright. This is in the presence energy. The future energy, we have the Knight of Wands in the upright, the Sun in the upright, clarified by the Three of Cups in the upright. This is in your future energy. Outcome, judgment in the upright. Come on now, Three of Swords. The Three of Swords don't even want to come. Three of Swords in the upright. Clarified by the Six of Wands in the upright. This is the outcome. Welcome in. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Them roses make me dance. Hold on, y'all. Put on my little rings. I forgot to put my little accessories on. It's my anxiety. Everybody gotta come on this side and make the dogs make that noise every time I'm about to go live. I be waiting to go live on purpose. To go late live so I don't hear all this doggone noise. Don't be slamming the door. Okay. Y'all have made it through the storm. You have made it through the storm. In the past energy with the Knight of Pentacles in the upright, clarified by the look at me. The Knight of Pentacles in the upright, the Eight of Cups in the reverse, clarified by the Empress in the reverse. Now, this is this energy of some of you all, maybe y'all was waiting for something to come towards you. Maybe it took a long time. But this can be you. It took a long time for you to come into your power. Maybe it took a long time for you to figure things out about yourself. Maybe it took a long time for you to go out there and see, what the world has to offer. But for some of you all, it took a long time for you to discover yourself. Maybe you felt it like you was weak. Maybe you felt it vulnerable. Something had you feeling like Something probably made you feel weak, or made you feel like you ain't have no power in some type of situation. But whatever this is something where it probably been around for a long time, where you felt it like powerless in some type of situation. Now this can be that you probably wasn't birthing nothing, no new ideas. You probably went into this like creator block, or everything you was doing was kind of failing, some type of failing business. Or this can also talking about someone was dealing with, I'm gonna say, a selfish parent, or someone that was had a little authority over you, some type of boss, or some type of authority figure that was making things difficult for you, and it was stopping you from leaving, or someone was hindering you from your growth. But whatever this is, but I don't know why I'm picking up a feeling like for some of you all, you still was this empress. Maybe you knew, now this energy, you can put the role however you want. You knew you was capable of something. But maybe it was something, it probably was taking a long time. Maybe you were trying a lot of things and it just kept failing. But it probably scared you some type of way, where you just feel like you didn't want to take a chance on nothing no more because nothing was working out. And whatever this was, it made you feel weak some type of way. Where you feeling like, nothing was really gone in your favor. And maybe you went to believing in it. But something changed with this in the presence energy, with the Two of Swords in the reverse, clarified by the Two of Swords in the reverse, the Seven of Swords in the upright, clarified by the Three of Pentacles. Now, in your presence energy, something changed. You decided to, like, I don't know why I keep hearing your mind frame. Something about your mind frame changed. The way you think. Maybe you decided to stop hanging around certain type of people who was making you feel, I don't know, probably you was around certain type of people that was making you feel hopeless in some type of way. Maybe you changed your mind frame. And maybe you decide to kind of sneak away from that type of group, or you decide to leave away from some type of trickster type of energy. And it's maybe you was in some type of partnership or some type of group or some type of, something you was working with, but maybe you was working with a lot of people that was stopping you some type of way, or hindering your growth some type of way, some type of trickster, slick type of energy you have around you. And whoever I'm talking to, you see this. Like, you see this. Your rose colored glasses is not on. Your eyes is not tied up. You see that you have something slick that's going on around you. You can see this clear. And for some of you all, maybe you was working, maybe you was around people who have poor leader skills. And maybe this was the reason why, you was like in bad situations. Maybe it was like the company or the surroundings you was with was kind of like hindering you some type of way. Or maybe you were just under someone that wasn't like loyal, or someone who wasn't trustworthy. Like, it just feel like you had some type of fake energy around you, like some type of fake partnership or fake teamwork, or a fake group of people that was around you. And it's like when you went to paying attention to this, then that's when you went to seeing like the truth of things. You went to looking over your work. You went to paying attention to your work. You went to paying attention to your surroundings. You went to paying attention to everything around you. Maybe you was with someone who was giving you poor advice. I just feel like y'all was with someone who was in your life for a long time, or in your corner. But whoever this was giving you poor advice or something like this. With this Knight of Wands. Now, I feel like I'm talking to someone. You did a lot of reflection. You did a lot of healing on yourself. A lot of healing. And for some of you all, maybe y'all had a mother figure or someone that, I may be talking to somebody who had like a selfish parent, a selfish mother, or you had a mother that kind of like kept you stuck or hinder you some type of way. I I'm talking to someone. If you older, when you was coming up, you probably, didn't have good role models. Or, you didn't have good role models. You didn't have people to guide you the right way or teach you the right way. I'm talking to someone, you had to learn a lot of things on your own. Like, you probably had a lot of slick people around you, a lot of selfish people, a lot of people who wanted to take the lead but didn't know how to be the leader. You know, this is people who have poor management, skills, or poor parent skills, or poor authority skills. Like, whoever I'm talking to, I feel like when you was coming up, you was raised by people who was like, I hate to say it, but on some trickster type of energy, slick type of people. These slick talking people. Like um, I just feel like they were slick type of people. Like, these the type of people will sit here and throw anybody under the bus if it's benefiting them some type of way. These the type of parents will sit here and open up a I need an example. Well, put a light bill in your name, and you're a child, not thinking one day you go get grown and you got to get your own lights in your name. Stuff like that. Even though they had to get by or survive, not judging now, because sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But I just felt like you was different from everybody else, and I say this because this Nine of Wands. I just feel like you was different from everybody else. I just feel like I'm talking to someone who childhood was like kind of stolen from them. Like, you probably had to grow up faster than others. You probably seen things that kids ain't supposed to see. You probably, lived in a house where it was always partying, or, fussing, or, it just feel like you grew up seeing things that a child shouldn't be seeing at a certain age, or you grow up had to like kind of take care of yourself. You probably grew up where, like I said, with this Empress in a reverse, you probably had to sit here and become like the parent of the house or something like that. You probably had to like, you know, take care of your other brothers and sisters and stuff like this. And you probably came home when your mama or daddy or whoever was drunk, grandma was drunk, and probably had to sit here and put cover on them and get y'all ready for school and stuff like this. I feel like I'm talking to someone who had a tough childhood, and you had to grow up fast, or you didn't have a strong backbone as you was growing up. Like, it was something about you was growing up faster than you were supposed to grow up. Now, I feel like this is for someone that had, like, this reading might not resonate with everybody, but I feel like this reading is for somebody who had to grow up fast. And maybe your life have been fast, like everything have been going fast, fast, fast in your life. So fast to where you're not actually seeing things clear. You just going with the flow type of energy. Like this is someone I'm talking to, like you just been going with the flow ever since you was small. Like, whatever life been drawing at you, you just been dealing with it as it come. But you have, you never really had solid connection around you. It was always somebody, it was always these trickster, slick type of energies around you. You know, people who on some self-gain, using things, manipulating, narcissists, control freaks, toxic, um weak authority figures and stuff like that, where you had to actually be the one to like kind of like step up even when you ain't won't step up. And with this Nine of Wands, you just, like you've been through some stuff, but you ain't give up. Even though you've been through some stuff, you haven't gave up. And maybe as you became older, this became your normal. Maybe you was someone who, was partying and drinking a lot. This is the life that you knew. So, I say you kind of adapt to your environment, but you grew up fast and you been through some stuff. And maybe you was partying a lot, drinking a lot, having fun a lot. But maybe one day you just was like, something have to change. I can't keep living like this. I can't keep holding on to this pain. With this Three of Swords, I mean, with the Judgment, Three of Swords, and the Six of Wands, you change your mind frame. That's why I say you change your mind frame. You freed yourself from this toxic pattern. That's the best way I could see. You freed yourself from this toxic pattern. And I just think this is something that been a part of your family, your bloodline for a long time. Maybe, this was a pattern where your mother and father, they came from a broken household, or they was raised, in a toxic family, and that's how you was raised, or your grandma, your great grandma, and grandpa, everybody was just like, it was a pattern going on in your family. So this was normal. And to you, for a long time, you thought it was normal. You thought this was, fun. You probably thought that people who live a certain type of way, I ain't gonna say not everybody who is poor, because everybody who is poor can be filled with a lot of abundance. They got some people could be listening to this. You probably came from a wealthy family, but your parents was always traveling, gone. They showed emotions with money or something like that. So it's like you or your parents was working all the time. You had to raise yourself. Something like this where, you had to take a role at a young age, at a very young age. And you decide that you was going to change the way you think, you was going to change these hurt, this pain, because this pattern leads you down a road of heartbreaks, where you kind of ran across people who was taking advantage of you, people who hurted you, people who didn't cherish you, people who was not good for you, because that's the energy you was in. You was in that unhealthy type of energy, and you decide, like, I just can't keep living like this. I can't keep putting myself through this. I have to change. I have to free myself from this. And whoever I'm talking to, you just decided, to free yourself. With the page of the page of swords in the upright, the 10 pentacles in the upright, clarified by the 10 of swords. See, you freed yourself from whatever this is. This 10 is talking about endings. That's why I say you made it through the stone. You made it through the stone. And maybe when you left, you probably was clueless on how to start over, because this is all you knew. Some of you probably had to reprogram your conscious and stuff, because your conscious was programmed, you being in this trickster energy, you being around slick people, you have to sit here and be on your game to survive, or you have to get it how you live, or You have to sit here and protect yourself from certain people. Whatever it may be, you was, brought up like this. So you had to do a lot of like kind of rewiring your mind to see things different. You had to change the cycle, and this wasn't easy changing this cycle. And for some of you all changing this cycle, you probably had to sit here and lose some people on this journey. You probably lost people. You probably lost some of you all. You probably lost your mom. You probably lost your dad. You probably lost your whole family because, like I said, they're still in this trickster type of energy, this slick type of energy. For some of you all, you probably had family members that were stealing money from you. You trying to, accomplish more, be something out of life, and you probably had family members around you stealing money, trying to come up on you some type of way, trying to sit here and use you because some of them you looked up to, some of them you admired. And maybe for some of you all, you had certain family members, like I said, was keeping you back. Probably was telling you not good enough. You can't accomplish this. This is not for you. Probably holding you back, like trying to hold you back and keep you stuck some type of way. Sitting here telling you things because they don't want you to leave them or pass them up or do better than them some type of way. Probably was like, using you for their own gain some type of way for some of you all. With the Queen of Pentacles in the upright, the Knight of Wands in the upright, clarified by the King of Swords in the upright. Now, this is you. For some of you all, y'all have moved away into a new passion and beginning. For some of you all, you probably had family members was trying to sit here I keep hearing slow you down. Some of you all, y'all had family members was trying to purposely slow you down. For some of you all, since you was young, y'all had certain family members seen talent in you. They seen a gift in you. They seen your capabilities. Some of you all, y'all had family members know that you was, capable of being great. And some of y'all had family members that didn't want a change. Now with this Queen of Pentacles, this King of Swords clarified by this King of Wands, this is talking about you grounded now. You made it through the storm, you grounded. And now you're going in this passionate new beginning, but this new beginning is about to lead you with a partner. This is for some of y'all who are single. Now, if y'all are in a relationship, you and your partner is going into a new passionate beginning, like this new opportunities and stuff is about to present itself. Good news is coming y'all way. But for some of you all, if you not in a relationship with someone, you're about to meet somebody that's going to help you make good investments. This person is someone is good at, making investments or good at I keep hearing the marketplace. You're about to meet someone that's going to help you take your money, take your abundance, and expand it. And now this can be a relationship, or this can be like you about to go into some type of partnership, or you about to meet someone who is very wise, who is very knowledgeable. And this person, whoever this is, going to have a passion for what they do. This is someone who have passion. Like, I keep hearing investments. Like this is someone who very knowledgeable about investments. Probably someone who is knowledgeable about stocks or trading or something dealing with the market. Like you about to meet someone who is very knowledgeable about the market. Because you sitting here as this Queen of Pentacles. Or this can be you, flip the role, or you the King of Swords. Someone who's, wealthy but very smart, knowledgeable about how to make money. But if this is you, you about to meet someone, this Queen of Pentacles, where this person is going to help you take your money to a whole nother level. Like you about to take your money skills to a different level. Now you could flip the roles because you could be this king of, I don't know why I just feel like this king of, so it's energy. So just take it. It don't have to be a male. It could be a female too. But I feel like you about to meet someone that's about to take you into a new direction, like about to take your money to a whole nother level. Yes. Excuse me. Now we have the five of wands in the upright. The hermit in the upright. Clarified by the deck card. Yeah, see, it's like whoever I'm talking to, you are ready to go into this new beginning, this new start. Your transformation is here. It's like you are not fighting it no more. Whoever I'm talking to, you are not fighting this transformation no more. This transformation, you are ready. You are ready for this. You have isolated yourself. You have distanced yourself from certain people with this Ten of Swords. Like all of that is at an end. Like that's an ending. Like helping people who don't want to help themselves, or being around people who is keeping you down or self-sabotaging you some type of way, or even much you self-sabotaging yourself some type of way. Or you not taking changes. I feel like you are taking risks now. Like you are taking a change. Like it's like now you are open. I keep hearing you are open to level up. You is open to level up. Some of you all, y'all about to level up. But you're not about to do this by yourself. You about to meet someone, some type of partner that's going to sit here and help you understand something. But whatever this is that you're about to understand, this is a part of your destiny some type of way. Like this is something that you're supposed to be doing. I keep hearing one of the things you're supposed to be doing. So some of you all, y'all about to have income coming in all type of different direction. Like you about to have multiple incomes. You about to have multiple incomes. And this person here is about to teach you something. But you ready for it. You are ready to level up. You are ready to level up. And by you are ready to level up, it's like you about to run across someone that's about to teach you something. Now we have the strength in the upright. We have the devil in the upright. We have the seven of wands in the upright. Yeah, see, whatever this is that you're about to learn, maybe this was something at one time that this is something that you probably was scared of, or something that you probably didn't think you was, you probably never thought about this, or you probably never paid no attention, or something about this that at the time when you was going through stuff like this, maybe you heard about it, but you wasn't interested in it some type of way, or you wasn't it didn't get your attention. Because maybe you were still in the stage of like, trying to make it through this storm, like, work on other business and work on getting out of toxic relationships and blocking out people who bring in problems into your life, blocking out, bad habits you had, or trying to stand your grounds against negative situations you had going on around you. So you was waiting till you become strong, or the divine or God was waiting to share this new download. Like, so some of you all, you got this download, or you discovered something, but some type of way you wasn't ready for it. It was like you was being blocked because you had a lot of toxic energy around you, a lot of stuff you had to work through. Because by you leveling up, certain habits or certain people, a certain way of thinking couldn't come with you. So you was like, you had to sit here and work through these issues. That's the best way I could say it. You had to work through these issues or obstacles, or problems. You had to work through this so you can be in a in your best shape, far as mentally, like mind wise, so you could be strong enough to handle this next level up, whoever I'm talking to. So this was going on. You was being kind of like blocked for this next chapter, but now you are ready for this. Now you are ready to meet whoever this is. You're about to meet somebody, or someone is about to teach you something. Someone is about to teach you something, or you're about to learn something. But I feel like this is something that got your attention before. I feel like this is something that it got your attention, but you just had so much of distraction, so much of other things going on, that you kind of like, I'm gonna say, sweep it under the rug, or you kind of was, I ain't gonna say some of you all, you swept it under the rug, but I feel like you was being directed from it, like something was directing you away from it because it wasn't time yet. It wasn't time for you to focus on that, or it wasn't time for you to think like that, because it was like you had some stuff that you had to clear up before you could go into it. With the Queen of Cups in the upright, with the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, clarified by the Page of Pentacles. See, like I said, you are ready for it now. You are ready for it. It's like you are ready for this opportunity, and it's like whatever this opportunity is, you are destined for this. It's like you're destined for this. Whatever this opportunity is, something that is like you had to be in that energy of kindness, in that energy of this nurturing energy, this loving, like for whatever this was, you had to be in the energy to match this frequency. That'll be the only way that you can sit here and have it could have your fully divided attention. Like you had to sit here and kind of like get rid of the noise, the distraction, the blockage, so you can go into this like lucky type of energy. But this negative energy couldn't come with you in this lucky type of energy. Maybe it was blocking it. Maybe this negative way of thinking, um, this poverty mindset, or all of these distractions, whatever it was, you couldn't manifest this here. You couldn't manifest this here. You had to be in that energy of, like I say, caring, nurturing, in that kind type of loving type of energy. You had to be in that energy. But for some reason, like I said, it had you kind of, I'm trying to explain it, but it had you kind of like, life had you kind of stuck. Like you had to work through some shadows or something, or you had to work through the dark night of the soul, or you had to like cleanse up some energy like around you within yourself. Like you had to change your mind frame. You had to reprogram. Like I say, you had to reprogram yourself for this. And you've been, whoever I'm talking to, like I said, you've been doing a lot of work. You've been losing people as you level up. You've been sitting here separating yourself from certain type of situation. You seeing things different. You are not the same. But you had to make it through the storm. You had to go through this storm. And once you made it through this storm, then they'll take you back into this, like, some of you all, like I say, you had to grow up early, so you never been in that energy of this nurturing, caring energy. You always had to be tough. You always had to be hard. So in this next stage, you don't need to be tough. You don't need to be hard. You need to be focused but kind. Everything don't need to get to you. Like, you don't need to be in that energy of angry, frustrated, aggressive. I can't really explain it, but it just feel like some of you all have came out of that energy where you still have that aggressor in you, but you know when to use and when not to use it. But I feel like some of you all was too in that energy, like F the world, or aggressive, toxic, or trying to save everybody, or whatever you learn, you trying to teach it to everybody. It's just stuff like that where you was still in that energy of, I don't know. I'm just saying aggressive. Let me get out of it because I feel like I'm getting too stuck in it. But anyway, now you're in this nurturing, caring type of energy. And in that type of energy, that's when opportunities come towards you. That's when the luck change. That's when, you meet in like-minded type of people. And that's why you're about to be leading to someone that's going to help you make good investments. With the Queen of Wands in the upright, the Knight of Swords in the upright, clarified by the 10 of Wands. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, it didn't come to you at that time because you were still in that energy. You had a lot of burdens. You had a heavy load. And this heavy load was kind of like, it was blocking you because you was probably was going through anxiety. You probably was in bad relationships. You probably was going through like breakups. You probably was stressing over bills. You probably was stressing over, like, finance, how you look, whatever it may be. But whatever it is, you just had a lot of responsibilities, or you had a lot of things. Your bag was heavy. And this was causing you to kind of like, I guess, not pay attention to certain things that was in front of you. You couldn't see certain stuff until you start knocking down these lows. Till you start like kind of like knocking things down, dealing with certain things, facing certain situations, to where you had to get out of this stressful type of energy. And once you start getting out of this stressful type of energy, once you start knocking down these burdens and finding yourself out of a heavy, cloudy or foggy type of situation, that's when you became in this energy with this Queen of Wands, like manifesting. But your manifesting was being blocked because of all of these different type of obstacles you had in front of you. All of these different things that was, getting your attention, that was causing you not to get proper rest, causing you to be stressed out, causing you to be worried. All of these bills, responsibilities, problems, adding up, adding up. You couldn't see it. With the Ace of Wands, the High Priestess, clarified by the Five of Cups. Yeah, see, you had to sit here and let go some things. For you to go to this next stage, you had to sit here and lose out on a lot of stuff that wasn't good for you, so you can take action towards this new beginning. And for some of you all, with this High Priestess, you knew this. You knew that you had to let somebody or let some things go. But this wasn't easy. This wasn't easy to like change your whole life, switch your whole way of doing things. And for some of you all, you couldn't just switch things. You had to really actually knock things down because, like I said, some of you all probably had debt, bills, responsibilities. Some of you all probably had kids and everything else that was like grabbing your attention. And this is Drew this stone, this is how you became wise. Drew this stone, this is where a lot of your magic start to happen. This is where you went to like learning things. You know, because this Herm's still looking at me. You went to learning things. Maybe you went to inventing things. Maybe you went to creating things. But Drew these difficult times, Drew this stone, that's when you found yourself. I'm talking to someone, you found yourself in the midst of a storm, in the midst of losing everything, in the midst of losing yourself, in the midst of like having responsibility after responsibilities build up. Drew the chaos, drew the narcissist, drew the drama, drew the fighting, arguing, gossiping, whatever this was, you found yourself through all of this craziness. I'm gonna put it like this. Drew this pain, drew this hurt. That's when you found yourself. With the 8 of Pentacles in the upright, the 4 of Cups in the upright, clarified by the Hierophant. That's why I say, now Drew, all of that, you about to be in alignment with someone that's about to teach you something. Like I said, at first you wasn't ready for this. At first you couldn't see this opportunity. You know, you haven't learned the skills yet. Because like I said, you was going through some storm. And if you did knew something about it, you couldn't really focus on it because you had other distraction. And for some of you all, you was being purposely blocked by your ancestor or God or whatever. Or even your higher self was blocking you because you had to like kind of do some shadow work. You had to sit here and you know, make it through the dark night of the soul. You had to really go in the dark night of the soul and do some healing. So you won't sit here and, I guess, fumble the bag or mess up some type of way. Like you had to be more and prepare for this next level, this next chapter. Because you're leveling up. And maybe if you would have, you know, I keep hearing you had to sit here and release some things. You had to release some things so you can give your fully divided attention to whatever this is. So you can learn this without no distraction. So you can focus on this without, you know, without being pulled in all type of different direction or without drama. Yes. So it's like when it did present itself, or when you, like I said, for some of you all, you didn't see it, you didn't see this opportunity, or you didn't pay attention. You probably heard about it, but it, you know, it didn't grab your attention some type of way. Like I say, for some of you all, it wasn't the right time. But see, now it's time. Now it's time for you to focus on this. Now it's time for you to work on this. Now it's time for you to be in alignment with this partnership or this group or this person. You know, it's time for you to go to the next chapter with this. And this here is about to sit here and take your life to a whole nother level because you have made it through the storm. I keep hearing you made it through the storm. Some of you all, y'all made it through the storm, and this storm is about to turn into a rainbow. Some of you all, y'all at the end. I keep hearing the end of the tunnel. This is where y'all about to walk into the light. This is where the clouds is about to clear up and the sun is about to come out. Because you made it through the storm, you did the work, and now you are free. Some of you all, y'all are free to go to the next chapter. I don't know why I keep saying finance. This is a card that I had you, but it's saying finance. Finance. I had this card in another reading, but it keep looking me in my face. Now you are ready to accept your inheritance. Like some of you all, it's like y'all about to get y'all inheritance. Like y'all about to get your spiritual inheritance. Like you about to get the abundance that was with your ancestors. For some of you all, y'all ancestors bless y'all with. You about to be rewarded. Some of you all is about to be rewarded for because y'all passed a lot of stuff and you made it through the storm. So now you about to go into, for some of you all, I keep hearing, for some of you all, this is y'all inheritance. But for some of you all, I'm hearing that some of y'all bloodline haven't made it. Some of y'all never made it. Y'all bloodline, your family or certain ancestors, they never made it to this level. They haven't made it through the storm. Like I said, remember when I said when I first started that some of you all, this was a pattern. Like the grandma, the great grandma, grandpa, whoever, it was a pattern of this toxicness. It was a pattern of, this lack of knowledge or, afraid. Like, wow. Maybe some of you all, y'all people was afraid of money or afraid, they probably thought it was a fantasy. Like people like y'all don't be rich, people like y'all, that's a dream, it just seemed fake or false for y'all type of people to get it. But you the one who's about to receive it. You the one who have made it this far. Like I said, some of you all, nobody in your bloodline from generation to generation never made it to this level. They never made it to this level. For some of you all, I keep looking at this Three of Cups. Some of you all, your ancestors, I'm getting chills. Y'all ancestors, y'all spiritual team is cheering y'all on because nobody never did this before. None of them never did this before. And you are being chilled in a spiritual world. Like you are being chilled. They are so happy for you. Like your past loved ones, your ancestors. I'm getting chills all in my head and stuff. Whoa. None of them never made it to this. It's like a lot of them probably gave up. A lot of them didn't like believe that people like them accomplish stuff like this. They didn't believe that this is possible for y'all family, y'all bloodline. Like people like y'all ain't supposed to think like this, or people like y'all don't get stuff like this. And it's like it was a lot of them, but you the only one. You the only one that didn't give up. You the only one that took all them whoopings and you ain't give up. And it's like you are being chilled. It's like your ancestors are celebrating you. They are cheering you on. Your past loved ones, they're so happy for you. Because you made it through the storm. Nobody never did this before. Nobody never did it. You are the first. You the first. None of them never did this before. That's why I say you made it through the storm. And this wasn't easy. This wasn't easy. You had to fight against your own inner demons, your own inner darkness, because this here, like I said, you had to change your mind frame. You had to reprogram your conscious because this was padding in you. This was programmed in you from generation after generation after generation, you probably had to change your whole way of living and thinking. And that's why you would financially, that's why you going to this next chapter is about to put you in alignment with someone that's about to help you make good investments, or someone that's about to teach you about different investments. You know, a lot of people know about real estate, people know about, property. This what, like, people know about property or something like this, but you about to go around someone who's about to teach you about like stocks and trading and you know big boy type lead type stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Um, how to do your taxes, how to hire yourself, hire people, tax write off, and how to sit here invest your money into like investments. Shoot, investments, stuff that you have to really be educated on. Like this is where the rich people, the millionaires, billionaires, and stuff learn how to make money, where they let their money make money. And it's like whoever I'm talking to, you going to that level. And nobody never been there. You probably had people in your family that bought a house before. You probably had people in your family probably got rid of property. But nobody never went to like this level that you're going to, where this can take you to be a billionaire, a trillionaire, a multi-millionaire. You probably have people in your family that probably got a couple of $100,000, or probably got 100,000, 50,000. Some of them probably maybe did make it to a million, but nobody probably never had a whole million sitting in their bank account, or a couple of million sitting in their bank account. Nobody never made it to 20, 30 million. Nobody never made it to be a billionaire. It's something like that. Nobody never made it to where you going. Nobody have reached that level. Nobody never reached that level before. Nobody. With temperance in the upright, the tower in the upright, clarified by the two of cups in the upright. Yeah, see, whoever this partnership is, not all towers are bad towers. Whoever this partnership that's coming in, this is someone that's about to like tear down the rest of this stone, this tear down this foundation. It's about like this, it's going to be a sudden change, but it's going to be an increase, like an increase in your abundance. It's like this is going to bring some type of like, it's going to like, I don't know, it's just going to feel like this partnership, this, union, this connection is going to like bring your mind frame to a whole nother level. The way of thinking is about to be like different. Like the way you see things is about to be different. Like it's going to be a healthy tower, like a tower that's about to come in and balance things. Like this is a tower of bringing in a, a increase of conscious, an increase of awareness, an increase of knowledge. It's like your knowledge is about to increase when you get around this person. It's about to increase. This partnership is about to teach you something. And when you learn this, it's like you're getting by, your falling off days, that's not gonna never be no more. It's like this tower is about to bring in some type of healthy energy, where it might just blow out your crown chakra. That's the best way I can say it. Where your crown chakra is about to just go, it's about to open up. like in Spain, full of this knowledge that this person is about to teach you. And you're going to be tapping into other energies that's about to sit here and probably give you downloads of like success after success after success after success of ideas, how to like expand your business or expand your abundance. You know, it's something like that, where it might get to the point where the knowledge this person teach you, to where you could just start manifesting things because you are in this energy, this abundant energy, to where whatever you want, you can accomplish it, you can have it. Where money is just about to start coming to you easy, where you know how to make money is going to come to you so easy, to where it's like you could just see, you could just see because I'm keep seeing this. I'm just keep seeing these coins in my face. Like you could just, it's like you can just see money, or you could smell money. It's just something like this. It's like you going to a level that no one ever been before in your family, and it's going to be a sudden change. But this change here is going to be like this person, when you be in alignment with this partnership, this union, whoever you about to meet. It's like when this person teach you this, your life will never be the same no more. You will never struggle again. Or you'll never make bad investments or bad decisions. I just feel like you will never go back to like, you'll never fall out. Whoever I'm talking to, you'll never fall out with the knowledge this person is about to teach you. With the Seven of Pentacles in the upright, the Six of Pentacles in the upright, clarified by the Eight of Swords. Yeah, see, the knowledge this person is about to teach you, you will never go back into, you will never go back into like this mental blockage. You'll never go back there. You'll never feel like, you know, you blocked from nothing, because this knowledge that this person is about to teach you, or these skills that you're about to learn, or these opportunities that you're about to pursue, you will never go back to in this energy of this begging type of energy. This energy hoping someone come and save you or help you type of energy. You'll never go back there. You'll never go back to like the best way this card looking, this mental type of prison. Like you will never go back into this mental type of prison waiting for someone to come save you or help you or give you a helping hand, or you know, it's like you're going to be so full with knowledge to where you could go teach others. Like you could make programs about this stuff, or you know, courses and stuff like this to teach others how they could get on their feet, you know, stuff like that. And this is going to be something where, you know, you, now for some of you all, you probably go back, and it always comes, but some of you all, you probably go back and help others, get them out of this mental type of prison, like out of this stuck energy, overthinking, you know, trying to figure their way out. For some of you all, you probably go back and help somebody out of a trap type of situation, help someone see things. Like I say, whatever this person teach you, you're going to be able to help others break free from this type of, you know, poverty mindset for some of y'all. Now with the Six of Swords in the upright, The Knight of Pentacles in the upright, clarified by the King of Pentacles. See, that's what I'm saying. You're about to run across somebody, or you're about to move towards someone. And this is someone who is abundant. This is someone who's stable. This is someone who's very knowledgeable, but this is someone who is very grounded, and they made a lot of money with the knowledge they know. And you're about to run across this person. This person is about to sit here and teach you the rope. This person is about to teach you the game, because you're ready now. You're ready to come in union with this person. You're ready to connect with this person. And it's like you are being leaded to this person, but you couldn't meet this person because, like I said, you was in this negative type of energy. You had a lot of negative things around you. You had to work through this dark night of the soul, because whoever this person is, this is someone who is in like a high frequency, in a healthy energy. And by you, like I said, the Queen of Cups, by you in this um caring type of energy, this healthy type of energy, now you can be on the same frequency. So now it's like you're about to meet this person. It's time to connect with this person, because at that time you wasn't on this person y'all wasn't on the same frequency. Like the energy didn't match, so you won't be in the presence of this person, or this person won't be interested in you, because like I said, you wasn't ready then. But now you're about to meet this person. For some of you all, you might meet this person like traveling somewhere, or you might meet this person when you move or relocate, or like I say, you might start meeting this person making new moves in your life, doing things and stuff. But however y'all meet with each other, you about to meet someone who is abundant. And this is someone who have planted a lot of seeds, and this person is fruitful. Like this person sees this is someone, when he talk or she talk, money come out their mouth. This is someone who just have nothing but money, where they sleeping on money. And this is someone who can make money in his sleep. This is someone who can sit here and take $10 and make it out $1,000,000. This is somebody like that. This is someone who can take anything and make it abundant. This is the type of person you're about to meet. You're about to meet someone that's about to sit here and teach you, but this person is going to take some type of liking to you, because I'm going back to this Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands talk about passion, new beginning. This is going to be someone who probably, for some of you all, it could be a sexual partner, but I feel like for some of you all, this is gonna be someone who just like your ambition, someone who like that something about you. This person is gonna like, maybe because you different, than like you different from. Just say you someone got goals, or someone who come from a certain background, or something like this. But this person gonna like, because you different. Like you don't act like how you was. You don't act like. I'm gonna just say, you don't act like something. You don't act like what you've been through. Like you don't think like the. You don't think like how certain people look. I can't explain it. It's something about you this person gonna like. I know y'all probably don't like that I said that, but I was trying to use an example. That's all. It's just something about you this person is going to like about you. And this person is something, and it's not just about how you look. It's just about your background, like where you come from. And to see that you made it through all of that, is something about that this person is gonna like, be drawn to. That you ain't give up. when all of this stuff was being thrown at you, when you was going through all of these tests, and when life was beating you down, and with this 10 of swords, when you was being thrown under the bus, betrayed, talk about, being stopped, but you just kept going. It's something about that. When most people like where you come from, or most people like you, will just give up and say F it and just adapt to your environment, or most people like you will sit here and be like, something, I'm just gonna settle for this. I could pay my bills. I'm okay. But in your case, you just kept fighting. You kept going for it. And this is something that this person is gonna respect about you. This is what this person gonna respect or like about you. And this is why this person is gonna take you under their wing. Like, this person is gonna take you under their wing. I just keep seeing this. Like, this is someone gonna take you under their wing. Like, just take you under their wing, and this person is going to help you some type of way. I know this card naked, so I don't want to put it like, I don't want to put it, but it just feel like this person is going to take you under their wing. And when this person take you under their wing like a mentor, that's the best way I want to say it, like a mentor. It's like this person going to take you under their wing, and this person going to teach you like a mentor. But this person going to take a liking to you because of something. It's a reason why this person going to take a liking to you. Now, we have the King of Cups in the upright, the Ten of Cups in the upright, clarified by the World card in the upright. Now, for some of you all, I keep hearing it's your ancestors or it's God. It's like your ancestors or God or your spiritual team is leading you towards this person. It's something about they leading, they helping you get in alignment or helping you be around this person or something like this. Or they something about them bringing bringing you, I don't know what I just said. It's something about them putting you in front of this person or getting this person attention or helping this person notice you some type of way. I don't know where that come from. But with this King of Cups, this Ten of Cups, and the World card, for some of you all, this is going to bring like a lot of peace within your family. Like, this going to be like happy family, happy life. Like, y'all traveling, y'all having fun. Like, you're going to be able to do whatever you want. You're going to be able to buy whatever you want. It's like you're going to be in this energy of love and this energy of nurturing and caring and pouring to other people's cups, giving to other people. But this is going to be that energy. Now, for some of you all who don't want no money, this might not be for you. But this is for someone where your life is going to feel brand new. That's the best way I can say it. Your life is going to feel brand new. It's like you're going to be a brand new you. And this here is going to take you in places you never been, countries you never been, cities, states. Like, you're going to travel and see the world because you're going to be so abundant to where you maybe can do things like you never, I ain't going to say maybe, you will be able to do things you never did before with your family, with your loved ones. For some of you all, y'all might have a family. Y'all might start a family. And for some of you all, this person might be someone that's married. Y'all might run across someone who is married. This person, like, this is someone who is loyal. Whoever this is someone who is loyal. Someone who is loyal to their family. Someone who loves their family. Someone, this person might stay a distance from you. Like, you might have to travel to meet this person. Or this might be someone who, this person, their family travel. This could be someone, their family travel a lot. Or their family got houses all over the world. Stuff like that. But for some of you all, whoever help you, this is going to be someone that is a loyal person. Like, this might be someone who's married. And this is someone who is loyal to their wife or to their husband, to their family. Or this is someone who believe in family. Like, this is someone who put family first. They believe in having a strong family. And this might be someone who take you in as family too. Like, you're going to see this person as family. Like, y'all not going to just be friends. It's going to be someone, or this not going to be your mentor. This going to be someone who going to become like family to you. And you become like family with them. Now we have the Queen of Swords in the upright. The King of Wands in the upright. Clarified by the Two of Pentacles in the upright. Yeah, see. Like I said, this is going to be someone who take family serious. This is someone who take family serious. But this is also someone. Why do I keep saying that? Now, this is for some of you all. When you meet this person, you're not going to just be dealing with this person. You're going to be dealing with this person. Like I say, some of you all, y'all might deal with someone who is married or in some type of union or relationship. When you meet this person, you might become a student to this person and this person partner. Like, both of them might start teaching you things. It's like both of them is going to take a liking to you. Like, if this person with someone, they both going to take a liking to you. And they both is going to teach you things. Like, they're going to teach you. Some of you all, y'all about to meet a powerful connection. Like a powerful partnership. That's going to turn into like y'all becoming family. And it's going to be two of them. That's going to teach you different things. Like, they both is educated in different fields. They both is masters into like some type of knowledge of investments, some type of skills, whatever this may be. But both of them are knowledgeable, and they both is going to give you wisdom. They both is going to share their wisdom with you. Like, they both is knowledgeable on like making good investment, making money. And it's like you're going to learn from both of them. But these are two people that's in a relationship. These are two people that's going to bring this balanced energy towards you. These are two people that is like going to kind of like show you the ropes, going to give you their knowledge. They're going to sit here and help you. So you're going to have more than one mentor. You're going to have two mentors. Both of them is going to help you. With the Seven of Cups, the Ace of Cups, clarified by the Page of Wands. See, the knowledge that they're going to give you, you're going to be able to take that, and it's going to lead you down a road of spiritual work, down a road of all of these different doors and options being presented to you. You're going to have so much of knowledge that you're going to accumulate. You're going to learn from these two people. And it's going to be like sky's the limit. It's like it's going to be up from there. Like everything is going to go up. And it's like you going to feel, you're going to feel like you are loved by not just these people, but you're going to feel the love from the God, from the divine. You're going to feel the love around you, because it's going to feel like so much of good news, so much of good things. It's just going to have your heart so open, because everything you take action towards, everything you pursue, everything you want, it's like it's going to work out for you. It's like everything you invest in is going to bring in abundance. I feel like I'm talking like the knowledge you're going to get from these people is going to be so much of knowledge to where nothing you do is going to fail. Nothing you invest in is going to fail. It's like everything you pursue, everything you do is going to sit here and be abundant because of the knowledge these two people is going to give you. Everything you do is going to be successful. And it's going to feel so overwhelming. For some of you all, when it start happening like this, you might start crying tears of joy. You know I say this, but some of you all, you might start crying tears of joy. Like this might be feeling like, wow, is this real? Like that deep breath where you're going to take that deep breath. Like, wow. Like you can't lose. It's just going to feel like you can't lose. Anything you do, it could be something simple like you might take a grape in a pineapple and put that up for sale, and all of a sudden you get $1 million for a grape and a pineapple. It's like anything you do is going to be abundance because of the knowledge they're going to teach you. It's going to be like whatever they're programming you, it's going to be like, it's going to be the way they teach you. You can sell anything or you can make money from anything. It's something like that. It's just like you're going to know what to take action towards. And by you knowing, by they giving you the rope, by they giving you like the blueprint or giving you the knowledge, it's like you gonna know what to invest in and what not to invest in. You gonna know what to put your time in and what not to put your time in. You gonna know what's good and what's not good. So that's why it's gonna make it where everything you do be abundant, because you're going to know what to hold on to and what not to hold on to, what to pursue and what not to pursue. You're going to, it's like you're going to have this eye for abundance because of the knowledge that they're going to give you. Like I just said, that what to hold on to and what not. With the 8 of Wands in the upright, the 4 of Pentacles in the upright, clarified by the moon. Like I say, you're going to know what actions to pursue. You're going to know when things is illusion. You're going to know when you need to sit here and go toward things. You're going to know what to hold on to, what to release, what to control. It's like you're going to know what way to go when this road open. You're going to know what's an illusion and what is not an illusion. You're going to know what's good for you. With the 4 of Wands in the upright, the 4 of Swords in the upright, clarified by the Knight of Swords. See, when you come across these two people here, things, once they sit here and give you this game, that's when a lot of things is going to start taking off. You're going to take all the way off. You might take out so much to where you probably need to rest. You probably going to need to rest, because it's like everything is going to be a celebration. You know how you accomplish a milestone, right? And you give a little celebration, you give a get together, you invite a couple of family over and stuff like that. You have some wine and celebrate. For some people, you might give a little event or something like that. But in your case, it might get to the point where you be like, well, dang, everything taken out. You got like 20, 30 things, and you like, I'm not about to keep giving all these events, I ain't gonna keep giving all these events because you got about 20, 30 things that you need to celebrate. And everybody, well, we need to give a celebration for this. We need to get a celebration. It's like everything is going to be a celebration to the point. Everybody gonna be like, everything is working for this person. Like this person giving a celebration for everything. And this is how it's gonna be. It's gonna feel like everything you do is going to take off. It's going to be win after 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 win. Like, it's going to be like that till you be like, wait, hold on. I maybe just need to relax and just take me a little break right quick. Wait, hold on. We're not going to celebrate this one right here. We ain't going to celebrate, we ain't not, because it's going to seem like you ain't going to never stop celebrating. So it's gonna be like, well, I'm still recovering from the last celebration, the last 10 celebration. Well, hold on. I'm gonna just rest this celebration. I ain't gonna celebrate. I'm just gonna relax and I'm just gonna sit here and take it in and you know, enjoy the moment. That's how it's gonna feel. With the hangman in the upright, the ace of pentacles in the upright, clarified by the fool in the upright. Yeah, see, it's just gonna be like no more stuck energy, no more enlightenment, no more, going within to reflect, no more shadow work, no more work. Well, I ain't gonna, no more that type of working, no more trying to find your way, no more trying to sit here and discover what's your call and what path you need to be on. It's like everywhere you go is going to be something being gifted to you, a promotion, a bonus, um another opportunity being offered to you. You build this business, then turn to a franchise. This business then turn to a franchise. You got like 100 houses. You got 100 properties you own. It is gonna be so much to where it's like your journey. This journey is just going to be full with nothing but abundance, and it's like you ain't stuck no more. You don't have to learn or master nothing no more. You already know everything now. You ain't like me. You didn't figure out, like I say, you didn't figure out the blueprint of being abundant. You didn't figure that out. So it's like now you just walking towards more abundance, because you didn't figure out that. You didn't manifest it. You didn't figure that out with the chariot, the ace of swords. See, you didn't figure this out, because with this knowledge that these people going to give you, you have figured everything out, and that means everything is going to start taking out for you, and it's going to probably get so scary. Everything you think about, you start manifesting. It's like you might think of an idea, then all of a sudden someone come to you with the same idea, and you might be like, well, hold on. I just was thinking about that last night. It's just gonna be like everything just like wins, victory after victory gonna come in. Like, whatever you talk on, whatever you speak on, it's just gonna drop out the sky. That type of energy. Whatever this knowledge is that they're gonna give you, this is going to take you down that full journey to the road. You know how you take the food journey. You know, the food journey is the first card in the tarot deck. But in your case, this is going to be your first journey down the road of success. And that journey, that food journey, that take that leap of faith type of energy, it just going to lead you to abundance, gifts after gifts after gifts. This is how it's going to lead you. Victory after victory after victory. It's just going to take out so quick. It's like it's going to take out so much. With the Five of Pentacles, the Star, clarified by the Knight of Cups. See, that's going to change you. Like I say, some of you all, like I say, y'all came from this lack of knowledge, this poverty mindset, feeling left out. You know, for some of you all feeling like this not, y'all wasn't supposed to accomplish this. Not just you feel like it was your you know, your, I ain't gonna say ancestor because I don't want to get mad because they cheering me on right now. But you know, this poverty mindset have been a part of some of y'all bloodline for a long time. For a long time. And now this good news is taking you to a whole nother level. And for some of you all, you could go back and help some of your people that's in this poverty lack type of energy. And you could come back once you get into this healthy energy, into this energy of ready to go and heal others. Then you could come in and be somebody knight in shining armor, coming in with some good news to help them come out the cold. Because this blessing, you will be able to bless others. And you know, we all know how the universe goes. You know, the more you give, the more you receive. And this is what's going to happen to you. You're going to be able to go back and help others become this star. You know, this get this shine. You know, once you become this star and you be healthy, you could go back and help others. Say that. You give them some good news. But this is going to be some good news even for you. This is going to be some good news for you. Because like I say, you're going to meet this person. And this person, these people, you're going to meet these people. Because you're coming through the stone. And by you coming through this stone, that's when you're about to meet these people. They're going to come in. And they're going to help you go to this level of accomplishment. This level of a mastermind manifester, this level of abundance. That's the best way to say it. With the yeah, no, with the Page of Cups in the upright, the Lovers in the upright, clarified by Justice in the upright. Yeah, like I said, y'all gonna feel love. And like I said, for some of you all, these people here is going to take in a liking to you. These two loving couples or these two loving people, they're just going to take in a liking to you. And whoever these people here is going to come and give you some good news. They're going to sit here and teach you some stuff. And this is going to burn balance. For some of you all, even though y'all might meet this loving couple, some of you all, y'all might meet someone. Someone who work in a legal department or someone who's a, you know, working I don't know, I'm about to say someone who working like, I don't know this gone, but some of you all might meet somebody that working on, I'm about to say juvenile court. Some of you all might meet somebody who work in juvenile court, or someone who work with juveniles some type of way. Or this might be you. Put the role how you fit, but this might be you. Well, some of you all probably could go back and help the youth or something like that. But I don't know. I just feel like some of you all might meet someone who work with juveniles, but they in like the I don't know why I just say juvenile court. Some of y'all might meet somebody who do work for juvenile court. I don't know why it just sitting there. Now we have the Five of Swords in the upright, the Two of Wands in the upright, clarified by the Six of Cups in the upright. Yeah. For some of you all, if y'all was like a troubled child or something like that, some of you all might go back and help somebody that helped you when you was a child. Some of you all, y'all probably had somebody that helped you. Or even if you wasn't a troubled child, you were troubled, you was young and y'all kind of had someone that probably wasn't a part of your family but believed in you some type of way, that helped you kind of start working through, you know, working through your shadow parts of you, or someone like a, we all meet guys, and guys don't always have to be like your spiritual guys. We meet guys on earth. And some of you all, you probably met someone that kind of helped you mental you drew, your toughest time. And I could see it, I could see where y'all might go back and bless this person. Like you might go back to this person, you might travel towards this person and help this person or bless, I could see some of y'all going back and help somebody that kind of help you on your journey. Yeah, somebody, y'all gonna go back and help somebody that help you on your journey. And whoever this was, this is someone who kind of like helped calm you down some type of way and made you see things different. Now, this person could stay cross seas, or this person could stay at a distance from you, or this person could stay somewhere, where you might give them a call, or you might reach out. But I could see y'all going back and bless someone who helped you in your probably weakest time. Now we have the Knight of Cups in the upright, the Three of Wands in the upright, clarified by the Empress. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Some of you all probably going back to help someone, because this is you going back to someone who kind of helped it, made it possible for you to be where you was at. That helped you get to this point, to meet this emperor, or meet this, high power type of energy, this, boss type of energy that help you kind of like make your wishes come true. That help you go in the, go down the right path that you were supposed to go to. My stomach is cutting up, y'all. Excuse me. But yeah, some of you all, y'all gonna go back and help someone who helped you make it through this Ten of Swords. Somebody who helped you make it through a difficult time in your life. Someone who believed in you when you didn't believe in yourself. And it wasn't for this person, whatever this was, this energy, you would have never made it to become this emperor yourself. You would have never made your wishes come true. Your wishes would have never came to you. You would have never made it to this stage without the help of whoever this mentor or whoever this kind person was, or someone who didn't give up, or whatever this energy was that helped you get to this next level. So your dreams could come, your wishes could come true. They could come towards you. But y'all made it through the storm. You made it through the storm. And you're about to meet somebody. This could be a couple or a group. But you are someone that's important. But I feel like this strongly is like a group or a lawyer. Someone is a law. This is a lawyer husband or a lawyer wife. This is someone who don't cheat on their partner. This is someone who believe in family. And this is someone who gonna take in and liking in you. And this person is going to help you take your way of thinking or business or investments. This person, I keep saying this person's gonna help you take your abundance to the next level. But you couldn't get to this person until you kind of like do a lot of work on yourself, a lot of healing, so you could get on the same energy, on the same wave as this person. So you had to let go a lot of people. You had to do a lot of shadow work. You had to do some dark night of the soul. But on that path, you had someone that helped you before you meet this next teacher or mentor. You had someone who believed in you, someone who helped you some type of way. And you will go back and bless this person. You will. But you made it through the storm. And now you are ready for the next chapter. You are ready for the next level. You are leveling up now. And you doing something that no one have ever accomplished in your bloodline. No one never accomplished this. Never. But you have, and your ancestors, your spiritual team, everybody is proud of you. Because this knowledge that this person, excuse my stomach, is growling, she gonna be cutting up. But this knowledge that this person is about to give you is about to bust your crown chakra all the way up. It's about to bust it open. It's about to bust it open. And I don't know what it is you about to learn, but your life will never be the same. You are not the same. And your life will be different. Because you made it through the storm. You ready for it now. So this is the end of the reading, you all. You made it through the storm. And y'all are ready for whatever this is. You ready for it now. And you're about to do something that no one never did before. No one never did this before. No one. So that's the end of our reading. I hope y'all enjoy it. I know I just stood with the tarot deck, but I don't know. I want to get a question, you all. Oh, y'all, I want to introduce you all to my book. I have a book out. It's called Energy Cleansing Oracle Book of Answer. Now, I'm going to give you all a chance to sit here and think of a question y'all want to ask the book. Now, if y'all interested in the book, you can purchase this book on Amazon and on my website. So I'm going to give you all some time to think of a question, and I'm going to give y'all the answer out of my book. So now I'm an author. I have a couple of these. I have a book under my belt and a couple of journals that I'm going to introduce them to you all. But I've been working. That's why I haven't been able to go live, you all, because I've been working on these different type of creativity. So I'm an author now. So I'm an author, so that's why I haven't been able to. Thank y'all so much for the love. Thank y'all so much. So this is the Energy Cleansing Oracle Book of Answers. So I know a lot of you all, oh, thank y'all so much. Thank you for the kids TikTok. Thank you, YouTube, for the love. And I know I haven't been going live because I have been putting in work. And I've been wanting to tell y'all about it. Now, I think I finished this book in March or February. But I had to fix it up because they kept getting more downloads to add more and more. Thank y'all so much. And now I can focus on some things. I'm not finished. I got other stuff that I have to work on, but now I can focus on like my private memberships. Now I'm doing something different, you all. I'm gonna let y'all answer y'all question. I'm doing something different. I'm like on TikTok. I know I used to post on TikTok, but on TikTok, the only videos I'm going to post on TikTok is only going to be for the memberships on TikTok. I do daily readings, but on TikTok, I will be going live. On TikTok and YouTube, I will be going live on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Now, I'm going to give y'all a date when I'm going to go live, but I'm going to only post videos. Now, on Facebook and Instagram, I'm going to post regular readings on Facebook and Instagram every day on there. And on the private membership, I'm going to post daily readings, but it's not going to be the same that you're going to find on the website, on my website. It's not going to be the same thing. So on TikTok, I will only post membership videos. That's all I'm going to start posting on TikTok. And on Facebook and Instagram, I will be posting daily tarot readings over there. Every day I'm going to post a reading over there, but in a private membership, it will be different. Y'all will get your own private type of readings. So, I'm going to give you all some time to think of a question. Now, I don't want y'all to feel like I'm leaving. No, I'm not leaving y'all. It's a reason why Miss Kitty is doing it. So, I just need y'all to have understandings now. Because Miss Kitty wouldn't want it like this. But, you know, sometimes you got to do what's being, you know. So, anyway, not to get into some personal business because that don't make sense. Look, 11. That don't make sense. But I'm letting y'all know that I will be posting daily videos on Facebook and Instagram. So, a lot of my tarot readers will be on Facebook and Instagram daily. And on TikTok and YouTube, I will be going live on TikTok and YouTube on the weekends. And I might go some through the weekdays. And my private memberships, I will put daily readings in there. For all my private memberships, you will get daily readings. So you all, I'm introducing you all to my book. Now, I will be posting stuff about my book on TikTok and YouTube. So, on all the platforms, I will be posting like little questions, little answers, well, you know, out the book. So, you all, I want y'all to think of a question, and I'm about to give y'all answer. about to be, you about to be the first millionaire or billionaire in your family. Wow, ain't that go with the reading? So you about to be the first millionaire or billionaire in your family, you all. So I hope this gave you all y'all answer. So wow, this is so crazy. This go exactly with the reading. Look, look what I So you about to be the first millionaire or billionaire in your family. So if y'all want to purchase my book, I am so happy for this. This is a fun book. This is not like, a lot of people don't like to read, but this is a fun book to have. This is like a game too. Well, I ain't gonna say it's a game, but it can be entertainment. Like, say if y'all in the house, y'all have some friends there, and y'all want to sit here and do some answering questions, ask some questions, get the answer. This is entertainment too, and it's also, oh, I'm talking so fast. It can be entertainment too, but it can also be very helpful. Say if it's something you're going through, a difficult situation, you need some answers. This is the book to have. All you have to do is sit here and knock on the book 3 times and show you how to do it. And show you how to activate your book and, connect with your book. Knock on it 3 times, answer the question, and then open it up. Feel free to seek support when needed. Feel free to seek support when needed. Look, you see how my book is talking to you all? It's connecting. This book will support you when you need it. So if you need help, you need any type of questions, I like this. I'm blushed out because it's like she's sitting here, she connecting with me. I love this. She's connecting with me. So seek support when needed. And this is what this book is for. This is a book that's going to help you. Say you in a difficult situation and you need some type of help. This is the book for you. You don't have to knock, but I like, I put it in there, knock on it, so ask it a question, and it's just like opening a door to your answer. You see? Just like open the door. Your ancestors hear you. Your ancestors hear you, and they are working on it. So I don't know who was this for, but I had to give y'all this question. Your ancestors hear you, and they are working on it. So y'all can sit here and purchase this book off of Amazon. I'm going to have it on my website, and I'm going to have it on a lot of other platforms, you all. And I've been wanting to share it with y'all. I've been wanting to share it with you all. So now I'm an author under my belt, and I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it, you all. So, I left the other one. I wanted to show y'all how the first one looked that I started. I left it upstairs. But I have, these are some more of my books I did. My daily journal. This is the daily prayer journal. For some of you all of these are available on Amazon. It's the daily prayer journal. And I've been working. See, I told you I've been working between all my clients and stuff. And this is for some of you all. Y'all can write down your daily prayers. It help you do, got the little work do part. And it help you. You could journal. You can write down your weekly prayers right here. So yeah, I've been working in the back. It got a couple of scriptures in here. Oh, y'all can see it. It's too bright. It got a couple of scriptures in the back part. So I hope y'all can see it. I'm trying to show it to y'all both on TikTok and Facebook. So it got some scriptures back here that can help you all, Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me. Your robe, your staff, they comfort me. They comfort me. Your rod and your staff They come for me. So yeah, you all. Y'all can order this off of Amazon too. I got the Healing Me Journal. This Healing Me Journal too. This is helping a lot of people do a lot of healing. And you can put your affirmations on here. Like put some affirmations on here. I am healthy. I am healthy. I am smart. I am brave. I am powerful. I am beautiful. I am worthy of love. I am a money magnet. And you can put this on there. And it's like it works through. See how you got like this the root chakra. See, I have it where different little parts where you go through. It helps you with the healing journey. And you can write down your things. But right here, it tell you how to work through it. Then it goes all the way to the sacral chakra, the solar plexus, and it goes all the way through. So yes, it help you. And at the top, it help you say, time to call back your power. What makes you feel weak and why? You see? What makes you feel weak and why? You just write it down. It just help you with that. So you can order this out for Amazon too. And I have the daily note journal. This is the daily note journal. Just a regular journal where you can just write in here. It's just a daily notes that it's just a regular journal to just write in how you feel. It's just a regular one. It don't have like nothing. I just made a little regular one where you could just write what you how you feel and what's going on with you. But it's a daily note journal. And I think it's so cute. It's simple, but it's cute. And I have the self-love journal. This is the self-love journal, you all, that I completed. It's like a workbook. Oh. It's like a workbook. In here, you know, you write on here, I fixed this. See right here, I had to go back and fix this, you all. So I fixed this. You see how I got the S weight over here? I had to pull it over and fix it. So I had noticed it when I posted on TikTok. I was like, wait, hold on. I thought I had everything right, but look, I still got the S. So I had went back and fixed it. So when you order your copy, it will be fixed. It's not gonna be like that. So yeah, it's like a workbook journal. It helps you deal with different things on your self-love healing, your self-love journal. And it's time for you to talk. It's time to speak life into yourself. And right here is like the little workbook. I give you like different little assignments where it help you do a lot of reflection. And I ain't gonna show y'all the whole thing, but I want y'all to get it. But it helps you do a lot of reflection. It's just like a little workbook. You're going through different type of little stuff. And then you gotta speak life. And then you're gonna do some more writing and some more work. Then we gonna come to this part of it. And y'all just got to get it. I ain't gonna show you the whole thing because I want y'all to go get it. And this is what help you on your self-love healing. Because you know I always speak about self-love. You know I'm strong on that. It took me a long time to fall in love with me again. A long time. So it's like it's not just a journal. It's a workbook journal. So I hope y'all go and order. You can order this out for Amazon too. I'm going to put the link. I think this was my second one I did. This was my second one, you all. But this was my first one. This was my first baby. I was lead to make her first. And then that's when I did the self-love journal. But these are like, they're not just journals, they're workbooks. Like, they are workbook journals. And no, I think the self-love came after the daily. The daily prayers was the second one. And then I did the self-love. And then I did the notebook. And this the baby I just finished. So it was like spirit was like get me in the groove of making books. They was getting me in the groove of making these books. And now the self-love journal, this was my first print, so it's not made like this. It's made different. It's made different now. So It's still like this. It still have the roses because y'all know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Them roses make me dance. So it still have the roses and stuff, but it's like kind of fits down at the bottom. And I got a little stuff in the back, you know, explaining the book and stuff like that. But yeah, y'all, now this is a must have. Because a lot of us need to do a lot of healing and reflecting. So I recommend y'all for a lot of my broken people trying to sit here and figure out how to, you know, get back on a healthy path with yourself. The self-love journal is a good purchase because it's just not a journal, it's a workbook, and it help you deal with issues. Like I asked, put real, you know, real issues that needs to be addressed into this journal. Y'all probably been seeing this sitting over here, but y'all probably never paid attention because this is the first one. This was the first one of the Healing Me journal I did. This was the first one I did. And this one was kind of different. See how I got I put a look, I put a calendar in here, but this was outdated, right? And look, I had the little pictures with the little crystals. Y'all can see it. I had the little crystals and stuff, but I couldn't keep it like this. This is how I had the crystals and stuff in there, and it was like it was looking like a coloring book to them. It was looking like a coloring book, so I had to take this out the terrapin. I'm saying it wrong. Terrapin, transbanding or transpan. I'm saying it wrong, but it was looking like I had it kind of cute too. I like this one, but they didn't want to let me to print it. It didn't get approved. It wasn't getting approved on KDP, so I was like, oh Lord, I gotta take this out. And now this is how the new one. It just don't have that drawing, but it still look good. It still have the little what you call it. It just don't have the transparent. Oh, I'm saying it wrong. Pictures in the back of it, but yeah. I'm gonna post my links. I'm gonna put all the links because I'm sharing it with you all. But I'm gonna post the links and I'm gonna cause I wanna do I've been doing some research where there was like people damn this Aries what's it called, got me talking crazy. I'm gonna post my link, but I wanna do the email. That's why I wanna do the email. So that way I gotta add my email to it. And that way I could email y'all when I'm, you know, posting new books. Because this just a start. I'm not going to stop because this is something I feel drawn to. This is something that I have an interest in, that I like doing. And it's pyramid. It's called I'm sorry y'all, that's my nose ring. I got a nose ring. It keep going all around and stuff. But yeah, I like doing this, so I'm not about to stop there. I have some other projects that I'm about to work on. So, but that's the 5 books, y'all. So, I'm an author now. I'm an author, so y'all want to order y'all own. I'm telling you, it's very helpful. My website is on my... I'm going to put them on my website now, y'all. If y'all going to my website, it's not on there today. I'm going to put it on my website later. I just was sharing it with you all because I've been holding back on this. I've been finished these things for a couple of months now, and I never shared it yet. And when this came in, I got so excited because the first, I did another one, but it's upstairs. I'll share it with y'all tomorrow on a live, well, later on. I did the first one, and it didn't, I liked it. I really liked it, but it was like my ancestor, my spiritual team did not want it to go through, right? So I started over. I started the cover, the whole thing over. I added more pages and everything to it. And that's when it was like, you ready now. So I was like, okay. It was like, you ready now. So, and when it came in, I just got so excited. But I've been sitting on it from like a couple of days. And I was like, I got to share this. I got to share this because I was just so proud of myself. Like, so I shared it to you all without even having everything properly set up. But you can order it off of Amazon. You could purchase all of them right now off of Amazon if you want to, right now today. But I'm gonna share the link so that way y'all could go directly to it and purchase it. And I want to start my email so that way y'all can get emails from me and stuff like that. And I want to link. I'm still learning because I want to link the books to my own website, but I have different places where I'm doing the books, not just Amazon. I'm doing them in different places, so I want to link them so that way y'all can just go to my website and it'll take you to the place or whatever. But I just wanted to share with you all. It just was like I just wanted to share. Did the ancestors like, it's time, it's time, it's time. And I ain't even properly have everything set up, but I'm like, if they won't buy it, they can still go on Amazon and buy it. It's energy cleansing, buy energy cleansing. That's my brain. So it's the energy cleansing oracle book. Now these books here are in my name. Like I said, when you first start, you when you first start, because like they say, the first book, you kind of mess up on your first book. But these are in my name. So you can sit here and buy them under my government name. Well, oh, you're welcome. I'm so happy to share my passion with you all so much. Thank you, Meteor Ray. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you. I'm so happy to share with you all. But that's why I've been working, and that's why I've been coming on here tired, like dealing with the clients and trying to sit here and work on these books and dealing with kids and all them dogs that keep making all that doggone noise and trying to sit here and keep up with like my spiritual hygiene. So it's like I've been putting energy from all over the place. And plus doing what I'm doing. So I guess, I don't know, like on the strength of God and my ancestors, they've been giving me energy, baby. And my angels, they've been giving me energy. They've been, whoo. Because I'll spend up all night trying to get these books together. I'll do clients, then I'll sit up in my office and I'll try to get these books together and think of ways, like thinking, like doing books are not that easy. Like you gotta sit here and think of what to say, you know, what will help people and stuff. So that take time itself trying to sit here and put it together. So, but yeah, I'm proud. So this year, the beginning of the year, we're in the 4th month. I have 5 books. So these past 4 months, I've been working on books. I've been working on books and clients. So thank y'all so much. Zoom, you should show your shoes, please. Show my shoes. You want to see my shoes? I got on slipper shoes. I have on. Oh Lord, I didn't kick the whole doggone thing over. Y'all be wanna. I don't know who be all here with that little feet fetish, huh? I be messing up every doggone thing. You want to see my? I have on fluffy slippers. I have on fluffy slippers. You can't see my feet. I got on fluffy slippers. I got on fluffy slippers. You want to see my shoes? Let me stop playing with y'all. But that's what I got on. I got on some fluffy slippers. Slipper shoes. Talk about show your shoes. I'm inside, baby. I ain't going nowhere. This inside. I'm inside chilling, shoot. Running my mouth with you all. I don't go out no more. I don't go to the club. Shoot. Them days been over. That's them on YouTube. They want to see my doggone shoes. I don't know. I got to start looking because somebody be always want me to show my. No, that was on TikTok last time. They was talking about show your toes. Had me all up here trying to show my toes to you all. I got little bitty feet. Let me stop it. Let me stop. That's what's what is it? Let's see. God bless you too, my baby. Thank you. So, they want me to sit here and show my toes and all of that stuff. So now you see my little toes, shoot. You, Crystal Onicle. Lapazuli. Lapazuli, you talking about this right here? You talk about, what's one? Motivate? You talking about my Motivate crystal? It's a Motivate and Lapazuli. Oh, Motivate. This is Motivate. United States, if you're real spiritual, get you some Motivate. If you're real spiritual, you need to get this. Boy, this will tear things down. That's Motivate and it's Lapazuli. This is good for the Motivate. It comes in like if it's action to work with you, you have to be ready for it. Like a lot of people, you got to do a lot of healing for this crystal, to work with this crystal. Like you have to do a lot of healing. Because if you didn't, this thing will come mess your whole life up. It will. It'll come tear your whole life up. Like they say, you ain't a real crystal unless you work with, a real spiritualist unless you work with Motivate. In other words, you ain't healed. If you want to know if you really healed, get this crystal. That's how it's going to let you know if you really healed or not. It ain't nothing nice. But I don't know. I ain't been having no problems since I go. At first I was scared because, I was doing all the reviews and it kept reaching out to me, kept trying to, get me to purchase. Like, and I was like, why all of a sudden Motivate trying to get me to purchase? Get me to get the crystal, work with it. And I was like, Then I found out it was a meteorite and it broke it out. So it's not really a crystal, it's actually a meteorite that broke it out. And I was like, why want me to work with it? And I was like, a lot of people be talking about how come and it removes stuff. Now I ain't gonna say it's bad. It removes stuff, but if you do some research on it, it'll scare you. It'll have you scared to work with Motivate. And but what it do, it remove things that's no longer serving you. It remove things that's no longer serving you, and it help you focus on things that you need to focus on. So I was kind of scared and skeptical at first, because I was like, and some people was like, their whole life went to falling apart. They lost their job. They lost their lover. And then I was doing some research where when people were saying that, all of a sudden they just wanted to move. They just wanted to leave. They went to creating things. And, all of a sudden they stopped eating certain things, or they stopped drinking certain things. It's like this crystal come and remove stuff out of your life. And my Lapazuli, I use that. That's like help me with my throat chakra. Help me. I'm trying to work on my pronunciation, how I be speaking, because I'm so New Orleans. And I don't realize I'm so New Orleans. I don't realize that I do have an accent. And a lot of people don't understand me, but the people in my hometown. So lately, I know y'all been noticing that I've been pronouncing my little words a little better. I'm trying to work on, my pronunciation, trying to work on my speech. So lately, I've been, speaking a lot clearer and, making sense. And I've been looking at a lot of my videos. Like a lot of my videos, I'll be like, oh, they might can't understand it. So I've been working on my speech, because everybody from New Orleans or down south, a lot of people from down south understand me. But, when it goes to like up north, and I've been noticing that I have people all in Canada, all in Ukraine, and all in all over. I be having people everywhere. And I was like, wait, hold on. I need to like kind of talk a little clearer so they can understand me. So I've been working on that. You understand me? Well, I'm happy you understand me, my baby. Thank you for the compliment. It's 147 where I'm at. You say you from the West Bank. Oh, you from the West Bank? Yes, he don't really be understanding us from New Orleans too much. So I'm trying to work on, my speech. If all the Lord. Don't change lungs, angel. I ain't trying to change soul family. I ain't trying to change Derek. You are very set. You are very set. I love the way you talk. It's you. Thank you. How are you? You're so sweet and nice. I love you. Thank you so much, my baby. Thank you so much for the compliments. Thank y'all so much. I love it. Oh, thank you so much, Rosemary. Clever. Good. You make it on top. You make it up on top. Okay. But yeah. So I was like, I need to work on, my speech, my pronunciation, because, everybody from New Orleans we understand each other. And, so I'm trying to work on it so people can understand me. And that's why I got my leopard Lucy on. My leopard suits on, and my motivate. Now my motivate. since I put on my motivate, I see that I'm coming out my comfort zone. So a lot of you all who want to come out y'all comfort zone, motivate is for you. I'm coming out my, and I have to stop talking because my babies are alive, so I have to be gentle with them. And to motivate, like you're a child, you don't want to hear your partner, your parents sitting here telling everybody that you're a badass child. So no, I'm not gonna say it's a badass child. I'm just saying when you do your research, it can scare you. It can have you scared so you must want to work with this crystal, but it wasn't nothing like how people say it was. Thank you, baby, for the 99 cents. Thank you for the super chat, Scott. Thank you. But it have you don't want to work with it. Sometimes I don't be seeing y'all name, but I be having to put on my glasses. See, this how I be here. I be like this on my little glasses. And you see, now I can see y'all so clear. It's kind of dirty. But this how I be, y'all. I be having to put on my little glasses, and I be like, let me get this book together. Oh, so good. But yeah, that's my little glasses. Thank you. Hello. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much. This little thing feel like it keep. I don't want it to roll all the way up, and then it's gonna be all out. But yeah, y'all can purchase the book. I am so happy, you all. I'm so happy. So y'all can purchase the book. You knock on it. It's the Oracle Energy Cleansing Oracle Book of Answers. All you have to do is knock on if you're curious about something. And especially my people who always be trying to book a reading and I be business, or you always have something y'all need to know. It's good to have one of these books on deck. It really are, especially my tarot card, listeners and my tarot readings too. It's good to have this book on deck, and especially if you can't afford a reading all the time. Everybody get them hard days and stuff where you can't afford a reading. This one-time purchase is like having your own personal tarot reader with you at all time, every day, 24 hours out the day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It's like having your own personal tarot reader with you on that. So yeah, it's good to have and say you going somewhere, right? And you want to know, should I go hang out with these people? Should I trust them? You knock on it 3 times and ask the book and open up to a page. You are beautiful just the way you are. You are beautiful just the way you are. But that's how it go, my baby. So, yeah, check it out. It's good to have with you. It's good to have all the time. So, say if you got a lot of questions, and they have a lot of pages in here, so they got a lot of answers in here to your problems. So it's good to have, especially the ones, y'all like tarot. Y'all like getting y'all tarot readings, and especially, it might have some time where you can't get your favorite tarot reader like me. And I might be busy and you can't get in. And you need to know a yes or no question right then and there. This is the book for you. It said you need to know something right quick. This is the book for you. Say you have somebody around you need to know their energy right. This is the book for you. So this is the book to have. You can ask this book all type of questions. And sometimes y'all be booking a reading and stuff, and maybe you might think of something after you finish with the reading, and you be like, dang, now I gotta book a whole nother reading. But with this book, if you think of something, all you have to do is just go to the book. Ask the book a question, knock on it, open the door, and see where it leads you. So it's a good book to have, especially a part of your own spiritual connection. This is a book to have with you. And it's like having a oracle book of answers on deck. Thank you so much, Frankie. Thank you for the 249. Thank you so much, my baby. Thank you. But yes, get y'all book, you all. I'm telling you, it's a good investment, and you know you can have this with you all the time. You can even wake up, ask the book, how my day gonna go? You know, is this gonna be a good day today? You can ask the book all type of questions. You know, whatever you're curious about. Say you curious about someone cheating on you. Is my partner cheating on me? Is this intuition I'm feeling, this gut feeling I'm feeling, is it true or not? Ask the book. And the book gonna give you an answer. And this book is connected. It's connected to the divine. It's connected to source. It's connected to energy. This is an energy book. So once you sit here and get this book, this book is going to connect with your energy. Whoever have the possession of this book is going to connect with your energy. That's why the book keeps saying stuff, because it's connecting with my energy. This book going to connect with your energy. So it's good to have. Once you have it, it's yours. Once you activate it, it's your book. This is your book. They say they can't let you go because they're in love with you. Some of you all, y'all got somebody in love with y'all. Y'all in love with me? Y'all in love with me out there? Because it's connecting with my energy. So who all here in love with me? You know Miss Kitty's single. Let me stop. Let me stop. But yeah, it's good to have you all. It's good. What are those green profile behind you? Oh, these bottles behind me are, I have on my website, I sell energy cleansing. These are spiritual baths. Thank you again for the $2.49, my baby. These are spiritual baths. I sell on my website. I sell this one here is the body wash. This is the hair conditioner, shampoo, and this here is the no, this is the hair conditioner. This is a shampoo, the body wash, and bubble bath. I sell spiritual bath. It comes with bath salt too. It comes with the spiritual bath salt, and it comes with the spray. I have sold out. I gotta make some more bath salt, and I gotta make some more spray. I've been selling these out. I think I only got a couple of more, but I have to make some more. But yeah, and it comes with a spray. I've been spraying in here where you can spray it in your car, in your house. You can spray it on you to keep away negative energy. But this is a spiritual bath set that I sell that remove negative energy. So yeah, I got the hair shampoo, the hair conditioner. I'm telling you, it removes that stuff. It's very powerful. Some very powerful stuff, and it's good for sensitive skin too. So if you sensitive, is you don't have nothing to worry about with that. But yeah, I sell the spiritual bath. That's what that is. I sell it on my website. I sell smudge kits and everything. So yeah, you could buy. Help. Thank you all so much. It been selling, and I be forgetting to even advertise it because it be selling so much. And I have to make some more too, because I think this is my last 4 bottles. I think I got one more set left. And I had restocked. I have to restock it because I restock and now I need to restock again. I need to make some more. I need to charge up a fresh batch of it. And I have energy cleansing candles, but I sold them out, so I had to make some more candles because I make my candles. But I sold them out, and I have to make some more candles, so I'll have that back in the store for you all. And I have a lot of people You know, I done had people that bought the candle and they want to buy another one for a friend and everybody else, because it's like once they light the candle, it's like it burns this peaceful energy on them. And I have to make some more. So that's why I haven't been advertising it, because they've been selling out. And it's a lot of people like it because once they light it, it cleans out that negative energy, and then it burn that all feeling of calm and peace over them. So, but I want to thank everybody who been purchasing for me too. You all, thank y'all so much. I am so grateful. I get to do what I love to do, and I love to help people. So I get to share my gifts and my talent and my blessings with you all. So I thank y'all so much for all y'all purchase and participating in my lives, and you know, believing in me and helping me grow and helping me do what I love to do, help and teach. So thank y'all so much. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Them roses make me dance. Well, you also welcome. You're welcome. And thank you, my baby. Let me say, what's the gold and black picture behind you? God Ganesh. That's God Ganesh. He's a Hindu god. So yes, he's a Hindu god. I'm about to say Kama. I ain't gonna say her name wrong. I'm gonna talk about God Ganesh. I'm gonna do a story time, because I did a story time on Isis, Marie Laveau. So I'm gonna do a story time on God Ganesh. So Kylie, his mama Kylie, I'm gonna do a story time on it. So y'all can know about God Ganesh. But he's a Hindu god. Some people some people may call him a jinn. Some people may say he's a jinn. Some people call him God Ganesh. But he's a Hindu deity. Yeah. It's supposed to be God. Well, I don't have a picture of God. They don't have a picture of God. You know, they got different pictures of Jesus. But you know, I don't know. My background be changing. You know, my background be changing sometimes. But God Ganesh have really been good to me. He's a demon. Some people may say he is a demon. No, this picture is supposed to be a good. It's supposed to be a god. Oh, it's supposed to be a god. Yeah, that's what they say. God Ganesh. Mhm. You know, some people say a lot of things. Some people say, you know, Jesus not real. Some people say Jesus. Some people say Yahweh and them is evil. Some people say a lot of stuff. It's all about what you believe, you know. Some people say they're good. It's all about what you believe. Everybody have their own belief. So I ain't gonna go back and forth. Maybe he is mean to some people. Maybe he nice to some people, you know. So I don't know. I don't know. But in my case, he been good to me. Like when I ask God Ganesh for favors, God Ganesh help. So it's all about what you believe in. Everybody's belief is different. Everybody's spiritual team is different, you know. Everybody have different spiritual team. And on this spiritual journey, you be alignment with whoever your spiritual team is. You know, whatever deity is supposed to work with you, or gods, But they always have only one creator of all, you know. But you do have a spiritual team. You do have a spiritual team. You know, some people think God is a man. Some people think God is a woman. Everybody have their own belief. Some people think God is Sophia. Some people think God is Yahweh. Some people think God is Ra. I mean, some people think God is Horus. You know, everybody have their own beliefs. Some people think God is Zeus. Some people think God is Hades. Everybody have their own belief, you know. Some people may think God is Obabala, you know. Shango, you know. People have their own belief. Some people may think God is Anki, Elil. So it's all about what you believe in. Some people may think God is um dang, I didn't say so many Muhammad. It's all about what you believe. I'm about to say Farrakhan. What?
You almost finished?
Yeah, I'm almost finished. I'm coming.
Okay.
You ate your salad?
Mm-hmm.
You want more? That's why you come. You want more salad, huh? I'm gonna fix you some. Take the kale out.
What's kale?
That's the one in the bag.
Okay.
But thank you so much. Some people may think God is dark. May think God is dark. Dark. I'm saying his name wrong. Dark. Everybody have their own belief in who is God. I see him and talk to him. Oh, you see him and talk to him? Yeah, God Ganesh is elephants symbolize luck, prosperity, abundance. And God Ganesh is one of the good ones. You're a Christian. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm not a Christian because you know, like I said, I still pray. I still believe in God. I do. I believe in a creator. I believe in source. I do. But I'm not gonna say I'm not a Christian. To be real with you, at this point, I can't lie. I really don't know what I am no more. I don't. I really don't know what I am as far as religion. Cause I don't belong to a group, sort of say. I just know I'm on a right hand path. I'm a right hand path, but I'm not a witch. I'm not a voodoo queen. I'm not a hoodoo. I'm not a high priestess. I'm an oracle. That's what I am, an oracle. I get I get knowledge from the divine, from the universe. So, and I learn about all type of religions, all type of cultures. I learn about everything. So I can't tell you that I belong to a certain type of religion group because I work with my ancestors And I do, that's what me and my ancestor, we go, because, my ancestors is from New Orleans. And especially when I working with Marie Laveau, when she really working with me, she really be wanting me to learn. That's how I learned certain stuff, through the ancestors. Like my ancestors, not no more. They used to be like that, but not no more. I guess now they understanding me. Like my ancestors understanding me now. Because at first it was more like, this is your bloodline. This is what you're supposed to know. This is what you're supposed to know. And but I had other ancestors. Like I have you know white ancestors, Indian ancestors. I have all type of different ancestors. I have African ancestors. I have all type of different ancestors, and all of them want me to learn their way of doing things, learn their cultures, and learn this. And me being this Leo, Scorpio, stubborn, so I guess it was like, something, we can't make her just do this, so we're gonna just teach her. We're gonna teach her. And that's how I went to learning everything. It's like they was teaching me everything, what they know. Like, they was teaching me. And plus I have the divine, my spiritual team, all of them working with me. So I'm getting downloads from different higher sources and stuff like that. And I'm learning that. And my ancestors, they guiding me, and different type of deities and stuff, they're teaching me. So it was like, I don't know. Sometimes I be they be trying to make me be quiet. Sometimes I be I don't know. If I was drawn to something, like I just be having different ones. Like I have Hecate. She want me to be a witch. Like she be want me to be a witch. She be want me to learn that part. Even though, Hecate is the Black Madonna, just like Isis. All of them the same. Isis, Hecate, all of them are the same. That's why the three faces, but they the same. Isis and Hecate is the same deity. They're the same energy. It's just that when she's in Isis, she's in her light. When she become Hecate, she's like the gatekeeper, the light of the underworld, the darkness. So, but all them energy, Hecate, Isis, and I was about to say Oshu. Yeah, I think it is. Hecate, Isis, and Oshu is the same. I think I'm getting confused. I be learning so much. I get the energy. I know is no Hecate, Isis. Is it Maya? Well, anyway, I think it's Maya. I think all three of them is the same. It's like the energies. They're the same energies. Like all of them deities, they just got 1,000 names. I'm getting confused. I know Oya, Kali, and um Oya Kali, Oya Kali, and this another. All of them energies are the same, but they just got different names, and they are part of different cultures, but they all the same energies. So, and know how I know, because all them type of energies I worked with, and all of them came to me in different forms. Like when I cut off one, they'll come to me in another form, but their energies are the same, and that's when I realized they was the same. And they have a funny way, because I have Scorpio, and I'm a Scorpio rises, a Scorpio no, so it's like my I'm connected to the spiritual world. Like I'm really connected to the spiritual world. And it's like a lot of my testes and a lot of my energies are spirits. Like my energies are spirits that work through humans, you know. So I'm constantly at war with the invisible. That's why I always get different type of I'll get enemies. People don't like me just because, and that'll be because the frequency they're vibrating and the energy will kind of like convince them not to like me. They probably don't have no reason not to like me. They probably don't like me because the energy making them think I'm coming to take their job or I'm in competition with them some type of way. Because my enemies are invisible energies. So working with God, deities and stuff like that, working with my spiritual team, I have to work with them. And that's how I get to know what the energies are. That's how I can recognize the energies. They are coming in different type of forms or different type of, cultures, but they all the same type of energies. They're the same. And I ain't talking because something I read or learned. I actually work with these energies. I incorporate, had I ain't gonna say work with them, but I had some type of way. At first, I worked with some of them, or some type of way. I ran across them some type of way. Some type of way we connected, and I was like, that's how I went to learning. Cause I ain't gonna lie, my ass whoopings that I was getting, they wasn't normal. These lessons that I was going through, it wasn't normal. Like this test is these shadow works that I had to go through. For none of us, it's not normal. I'm not trying to sound like I'm better than nobody. I'm not saying that. Cause baby, no telling what y'all went through and still going through. And I'm still going through it too. Now it's not like it's it's over. It ain't over till you're dead. You're still gonna be tested. You're still gonna go through stuff. But after a while, getting certain ass whoopings, you go to noticing the pattern, and you go to noticing where it come from or who projecting it. And especially when you become more in tune with your intuition, the more you know and learn, and the more you start learning yourself. It's like you can read all the books in the world. I'm gonna be real with you. You can read all the books. You can have all the knowledge, but if you don't know thyself, none of that knowledge you have is worthless in the spiritual world, on the spiritual journal. It's worthless. If you can't control your own emotions, if you can't face your own ugly parts of yourself, if you can't control your own self hate, all of them that books and research you did, it's worthless. Because you will still and always be controlled by something else. Even when you don't want to be controlled, because you don't know how to control yourself. That's why I tell y'all, know thyself. You ain't gonna be perfect, but knowing yourself can make the process a whole lot easier. Because you could be controlled. Like I said, it's a lot of, like how they say, they got a lot of parts in the Bible that are real. They just took a lot of, they just flipped some stuff around and rewritten it how they want to rewrite it, and they took some pages out and stuff like that and kept them in certain tablets. But the spiritual journey is not about walk with other human beings. It's walk with spirit, principality, because you are a spirit living a human experience. So you have to learn yourself. And once you learn yourself, then you can tell if you being controlled or you being manipulated some type of way by invisible force. You'll know when it's time to cleanse your house. You'll know when something is trying to take control of you. You'll know if something is sitting here manipulating your kids or manipulating your family members. Because once you go to learning yourself, it's easy for you to pick up on other energies. It's easy for you to read other energies. So it could be an effort sometimes. It can. But the more you learn yourself, the easier it is for you to sit here and get rid of something that's trying to make you self-sabotage yourself, or trying to manipulate you some type of way, or trying to make you feel some type of way. Because invisible energies, they like to play with your emotions, and they'll sit around in the dark, in the invisible, in the shadows, in the corners and stuff, and they'll sit here and they'll observe you because they're not sleeping. You sleeping, even though the soul's still traveling. I mean, the spirit's still traveling, but you sleeping. And they sitting here and they watching what you look at on social media. They watching how you handle yourself with your family. They watching what you like to eat. They watching, they studying you. And they gonna use all of that against you. The mind games, them trickster type of energies. They study you. So when you learn yourself, when they trying to draw all them tricks at you, it's not gonna work no more because you're gonna know, oh, okay, you trying to get a reaction out of me. You trying to make me feel some type of way. So when you once you start learning yourself, guess what? You start falling in love with yourself. See, once you start learning yourself, then that comes the next step of loving yourself. See, once you go to falling in love with yourself, ain't too much of stuff they could do to you. You must. That's like if you single, right? If you single, they'll sit here and try to send somebody towards you, someone who you like, someone that's that dress the way you like them to dress, smell the way you like them to smell, act the way you like them to act, and they'll send this person towards you. You'll type. They got the look, the body, the money, the status, whatever you like. They'll send that energy. See, when you getting away, you breaking away from it, and you starting to like kind of become strong in your own element, strong in your own, in your own temple, in your own vessel. They'll get angry. They'll get angry now that you sitting here outgrowing them. They can't manipulate you. They can't control you. They can't feed off of you no more. So what they'll do, they'll get desperate and they'll send you exactly what you like and work through them to break you back down so they can keep manipulating you, feeding off of you and stuff. So once you go to know yourself and falling in love with yourself, when you run across that, it'll be easy for you to cut people off. It'll be easy to be like, you know something, I ain't about to waste my time with you. I already know what energy messing with you. That energy that's in you, I don't want to have no part of it. I'm good. No matter what they got, who they are, it's easy for you to be like, deuces, peace, see you next lifetime. I'm gone. I outgrows here. I outgrew this level. I outgrew this person. I outgrew this type of energy. You still got some more work on yourself, and that energy trying to piss me off, so it's about to work through you. And even it'll work through your kids too. Like if you got kids and stuff, and all of a sudden your kids acting crazy, they're getting out of control, and you be like, what is this? No matter how much you told to your kids, they're becoming more rebellious against you, more rebellious against you. That's when you go, when you know yourself, you go to notice, you can see things. And you know, oh, okay, now you working through my child, you trying to get a reaction. You want me to sit here and click out on my child, or you want me to sit here and get angry so you could burn my own frequency down and start playing. Mm-mm. I'm telling you, a lot of times your test be spirit. It don't be flesh. It just, they be working through flesh. It be the spirit that be working through flesh to keep you stuck. So the more you know yourself, the more you work on yourself, the more you can recognize it. The more you can read your own energy, your own book, it's easy to read anybody else's book. And then after a while, you go to noticing the energy. I'm sorry, I got spiritual prayer. You go to noticing the energy. You go to noticing a pattern. And that's when you know when it's a certain type of energy. Especially if you work with certain type of deities or work with certain type of energies. You know, you'll go to noticing like, this person acting like this. So it must be that energy that really not with me. That energy against me. It's pretending like that trickster energy. It's pretending like it have your best interest. It's pretending like it's with you. But when you cut away from it, you'll notice that same type of energy working around people who are around you, or working through people, a certain type of lovers, or certain type of people you coming across. That's how you know, oh, this energy don't like me. And these people are on the same frequency of this energy. So I'm a distance myself from this person, because this person is not controlling their own vessel, or this energy is a part of this person, vessel. That's when you're gonna know that this energy is a part of this person's vessel. Is connected to this chakra somewhere. It's hosting their temper too. And so if it got a place in them, you don't want to be a part of it. And that's how you might meet certain energies a part of certain people bloodline. And you be like, okay, you got a little spot inside of them. You're a part of them. You in them some type of way. So they haven't outgrew you yet. So you still attached to them. So I can't work with you, because I already know you out to trying to get to me some type of way. So I'm gonna just distance myself, because they haven't outgrew you, or they still attached to you, and you still controlling their vessel some type of way. I might be getting a little too deep for you all, so I'm trying to keep it as simple. But if y'all still on here, y'all deep anyway. So, but yeah. You call it what you want, my baby. It's all on you. Like I said, it likes to work with certain people. See, especially when you go to if you go to sharing knowledge. When you go to sharing knowledge, you could irritate that energy. You could irritate, like some stuff. You'll know when the energy don't like you. When you could just be talking, someone could get angry with you. That's how you know you're irritating their demons. You irritating some demon that's attached to them, or something that's attached to them that don't like you. When they could just get mad about you just expressing yourself. So I'm telling you, it's principality. You are walk. You at war with spirits, not human. So they'll get up. When you're speaking the truth, they get angry. They get mad. They get frustrated. Like, so they'll jump into someone, or they'll control someone, and they'll make them say some shit, and you be like, okay, you must be saying something right. Thank you, baby, for the $9.99. Thank you so much. Thank you. Unique. Made perfect sense. Yes. Okay, I gotta love it. Haircut. Hair care. Thank you so much. It did say hair care, huh? Hair care. I'm gonna have to start putting my glasses on. I be trying to Not, I be trying to be looking so cute, but I'll be needing my damn glasses. I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna start putting my little glasses on. They just help when I was working. They was telling me that now how you turn lead them open. I told him I don't want him to hear the top lips. The bottom, just keep up them. She's so happy about I'm big and so cream. Okay, small. Very beautiful. Thank you, my baby, and welcome. Hi, how are y'all doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my baby. Hello, you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. For all my new people, if y'all want to purchase my book, you can get my book, The Energy Cleansing Oracle Book of Answers. All you have to do is ask a couple of questions or ask whatever you want to ask. Knock on the book, open the book, and there go your answer. Wow, you got the job. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the $3.99. Thank you, baby. It said, wow, you got the job. Congratulations, you all. So you can purchase this book off of Amazon. I have more journals and books. If y'all want to purchase on my website, you can purchase. If you want to do a spiritual bath, y'all could go to my bio. You could purchase the spiritual baths, and I got smudge kits. I got all type of stuff on my website. I got the self-healing journal. It's not a regular journal. It help you do healing. Oh, this is hold on. I'm about to come now, baby. I know you want your salad. I'm about to come.
I want fries with salad. I already fixed the fries.
Okay. And this is a healing journey. It helps you on TikTok. It's kind of blurry on here on TikTok, but it do help you work through different parts of your journey. I mean your healing. It helps with the chakras on up. So the first beginning is going to help you like with the root chakra. Then you gonna go to the sacral chakra. Then you're gonna go to the you gonna go through the root chakra, the sacral chakras, the solar plex, up to the heart chakra, from the heart chakra to the throat chakra, from the throat chakra to the third eye, from the third eye to the crown. Now I ain't going all the way up there to all the other chakras and the ones at the bottom, but it will help you with the 7 main chakras to get you in alignment. I have the daily note journal. It's just a regular journal where you can write notes or however your day was. It's just a regular journal that you can write whatever how your day was a night. This is the regular one. It's just a regular one. I just thought it was cute, but it's good to just have a regular journal. I have the self-love journal. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Thank you, baby. And this here, it helps you with self-love, learning yourself. I was just talking about self-love. You have to fall in love with yourself. So that way you won't be manipulated by certain energy. And it's just not like a journey. It's a workbook. It helps you, kind of like do a lot of reflection. It helps you heal yourself too. So it's not just a journey. It's a workbook. And it helps you with different ways of falling in love with self and knowing thyself and releasing. So this is a good journal to get. And I have the daily prayer journal. This is like a little workbook too where you can write down your prayers and stuff like this. And you can express how you feel, say affirmation, how today was, how your day made you feel. And this is the daily prayer journal. And in the back I have a couple of scriptures back here. One for evil, one for blessing your house. And yes, they got a couple of scriptures back here. So y'all can purchase these books on Amazon. And on my website, I'm going to add it on my website. So I'm about to go, you all. You say fast, they were going to me. They were getting mad at me for helping somebody teach them at the same time. They wanted me to go fast. Yeah, see, and it's levels to this stuff. Like you have certain energies, let me tell you this. Certain energies work through, okay, I'm about to give y'all some. Okay, when you're fasting, you ever notice when you're fasting, you more grouchy, you more angry. And sometimes when you fast, you can find yourself open. Like I like to fast because I'm fasting right now. So I'm not talking about fasting because I'm fasting. That's why y'all keep hearing my stomach growl. Fasting is good. It's good to sit here and reset the body because the body heals itself. But you have certain energies that you're more open to them when you going through a fast. Like when you fast and you might feel like you got a lot of negative thoughts or you know you're angry, you frustrated and stuff, especially when it's around certain moon cycles and energies. Like this, we are in Aries, right? So you might see a lot of people chaotic right now, aggressive, fussing and fighting and stuff like that. But you have to be kind of, how am I put this? You have to be kind of like picking when you fast, certain times to fast. Like you want, when you go through a fast, you want to make sure it's like around a, I'm going to do a course on it. That's what I'm going to do. Because it's a certain time to fast. You need to watch when you fast. Because you don't want to fast when the energy is like chaotic and stuff like that. Um, I'm sorry, y'all. I went to the left. I just went to thinking about something. I probably just lost y'all just now. But anyway, let me get back off of that. But when you're fasting, right? Sometimes you can sit here and open yourself up to certain energies. Like you got certain energies and certain demons. They they don't eat meat. They eat vegetables and fruits and stuff. I know I'm sharing some stuff. You have certain energies, they can work through you when you think you in a high frequency. You thinking you in a high frequency. And sometimes some of them energies can be very mean, low vibrational energy. I know I just pissed some of y'all off, but just take it for someone who went vegan and who learned energy. I'm not energy cleansing for nothing. This the spirit. My ancestors didn't give me this name for nothing. I ain't think of this name. I ain't even like this name. Cause I was learning energy. Take it from someone who went on a 21-day water fast. Take it from someone who did a Daniel fast. Take it from someone who did a fruit fast, a vegetable fast. Whatever type of fast, I didn't did it. Who didn't eat meat for years, I didn't did it. Certain energies work through you when you know when you call yourself in high vibration, eating clean, not eating meats and stuff like that. Some of them energies can be demons too. Some of them energies can be evil too. And I know y'all might not like to hear that, but it's the truth. I have ran across some of the meanest energies when I was eating so-called healthy that had me aggressive, had me frustrated, had me taking everything personal. I was being controlled by some of the energies that don't eat flesh, but they're not all that nice. Now, reverse it back. Even when I was eating meat, now I haven't went back to eating beef or nothing like that. But when I was eating meat, I had certain type of energies too, especially eating cakes and different type of meat and special meats when they're getting slaughtered and their energies too inside my body. I didn't know the difference why I was so sad and depressed because I'm eating an animal that's about to get killed and is knowing it's about to die and all them emotions because energy don't die. It's still stuck inside the meat. And you have low vibrational energies, parasites, aka parasites, that comes in you that's attached to that circle type of frequency and can have you chaotic, crazy, frustrated, angry. So fasting, eating a certain type of way, you're not safe. I'm being real. You're not safe for being controlled by certain type of angry energies. That's the best way I can say it. But I can say fasting is good for you. It's good for you. It's good to like recharge your body. I say recharge, but it's good to reprogram your body. Because the body itself, it can heal itself. So fasting is actually good, but it don't stop certain type of energies from controlling you. Now, fasting, praying, and stuff like that, connecting with your spiritual team, connecting with God, that can help you, but it don't stop certain type of energies trying to manipulate you or make you feel some type of way or play mind games on you. It don't. It really don't. And I learned this from experience. I'm not just talking. I learned this from experience. I learned when I was fasting, doing, fasting, and sometimes Ema's prayers don't work. And I'm being real with you. Sometimes prayers don't work sometimes. It don't work with certain type of situation. Because sometimes it be you, your inner darkness, your inner work, these different personalities, these different type of ancestors that's connected. Because remember, a lot of us are the ancestors. So you have past parts of you that's connected with you in this lifetime that you have to work through, past karmas from different lifetimes. So you have to deal with all of these different emotions, and sometimes it don't be different energies attacking you. It be you. Parts of you that don't want you to elevate. Parts of you that's mad at you because you achieving something that you didn't do in a past life. Parts of you that don't want to change. Parts of you that like being toxic, that like eating what they like to eat, that like sitting here hurting people. Like sometimes it be you that you be fighting with. And you don't even know. It be you that you be fighting with. Your own inner demons, your own inner darkness. And when they say we are, all of us are connected, we all connected. For real. So That's why I say, because I'm trying to explain it, but I'm not explaining it perfect. Because to be real with you, it's not that easy. I have to be talking to y'all all day and I need to write it down because I can't think of all of it. But it's not like that easy to sit here and it's not that easy to understand. But a lot of times you be at war with yourself. And a lot of these energies have been a part of you for lifetimes. And you have to work through it. So it don't matter if you fast or not. Because some of these energies, it don't matter if you vegan or not. Because some of these energy, it just know you. And sometimes you be having to pay back certain type of karma. And you have to work your way through it. So you have to actually do the healing, the shadow work. Or you're going to be like some other people that sit here destiny swapping because you don't want to do the work. You don't want to face yourself. You don't want to heal. So if you some parts of you, the ancestor that's a part of you was an energy vampire, was a manipulator, was a what I want to say, a control freak. Um, what else I want to say? Was a lot of bad things, shucks. Certain parts of you was a lot of bad things. So you have to pay back certain karma for that part of you. You have to heal from that part of a lesson that you failed lifetimes. And in this life, you get a change. See, a lot of you y'all been going through this for a long time. I always say this. Y'all been learning this lesson lifetimes. And every lifetime, some of you all get a little wiser. And you know, you get a little more wise and you get a little more advanced. So you heal certain type of lessons, a certain type of certain tests you pass in certain lifetime. So it get a little more easier, I guess. It get a little more easy for some of y'all. But some of you all, you never do a healing. You stay there and you find ways to try to manipulate or cheat. That's the way, cheat. Because you get so caught up into the matrix or so caught up with wanting to fast way, but you have to put in work. And then you come back, you got all of these different karmas attached to you. You got all these different type of spirits that sit here lingering and they're attached to you. And all of these different ancestors, all these different beings. Now, this not for everybody. Because some of y'all are new souls. But if you looking at this or you listen to me, you're not a new soul. You're not a new soul because you're not going to be interested in tarot, period. unless someone have manipulate you some type of way into this. But other than that, you're not going to be listening to me. And some of you all, y'all come back and you get closer and closer to healing and completing your assignment. So you have to work through the different stages, like the chakras. You have to work through the different stages. The first stage is like you in fear. You in this fear, you angry, you frustrated, you holding on grudges. The second stage is like it's dealing with pleasure, your relationships, your partners, insecurities, creativities, like working on stuff. The third stage is like self-reflection, learning yourself, falling in love with yourself. It's different. I'm just breaking it down, but it's different parts. Then the fourth stage is like relieving, letting go grudges, learning how to love, how to trust. In the fourth stage and the first stage is something the same. Like your root chakra and your heart chakra is something like there's something the same, because your heart chakra is like learning how to trust but not over giving. Learning how to sit here and have a boundaries. And your root chakras is like fear, learning how to let go anger. Stop sitting here, doubting yourself. So it's something like the heart chakra and the root chakra kind of connect with each other. It's like that's the two hardest chakras to heal when they are damaged for some reason. But the heart chakra is, it could be like you could be too overgiving, too caring, too, open to let people take advantage of you. You got to learn how to love yourself, put your own needs first. Or you could just be someone that hold on to grudges, like you've been hurt and you don't forgive nobody, and then you're afraid to love again. You're afraid to let people in. And it could be the fifth stage, the throat chakra, where you're not speaking up for yourself, or you just speaking too much. You telling too much of your business, or you just not talking up for yourself. You letting people sit here, over talking. You letting people talk for you, letting people control you. Then you go to the sixth stage, where you need to be more in tune with your intuition. You need to see things for what it is. Sometimes you go, you know, you could ignore things, even though your gut been telling you, listen to this, don't do this, don't go there, but you just ignoring it. You don't want to see things for what it is, including yourself. Then it could go from, you know, sometimes you see things, but you still overlook it. Then that's when you go to the top, where you're getting all these downloads and stuff, but you're not using it. You asking for help. You get all of these bright ideas, but you're not putting it to work. And someone else taking your ideas and they're using it. I'm coming. Come on, Trina. You know I go live now. You just messing with me. I didn't fish you like two of them. And I'm going like, go fish your some. Go fish your some. Put your some in a bowl.
How to fish?
Get you a bowl. Imagine like you playing cooking. Get your bowl. It's already broken down and put you some in the bowl and put your little dressing on it.
Okay.
Clean up after yourself. And it's like you getting all of these bright ideas, but you're not putting it to use. You're not doing nothing with it. So if you didn't know, I was talking about the chakras. Like you have to balance out all different parts of you. But then you have your parts, like different parts of you is keeping you stuck. Plus other energies or whatever else you've gone through, witchcraft, hazes, whatever they've been doing, is keeping you stuck. But you have different parts of you that's stuck in these chakras. And you have to work with these different parts of yourself. You have to work through them. And when you're working through them, it's like you healing your ancestors, you healing your spiritual team, you healing yourself. But you have to do the work. But some people, they get stuck in a root chakra, into the material world, you know. They into the root chakra, they like material stuff. They worrying about bills. They worrying about how they gonna sit here and survive, you know. They worrying about, you know, looking fly. They worrying about keeping up with the Joneses. They worrying about everything. So what they do, they get stuck there. They be spiritual awakened, they get stuck there and they don't want to do the work. So that means that the spirit is not elevating. It's not growing. It's not learning. And some of them, they get so wise to where they did it so much, or they ran across somebody that sit here and teach them some stuff. So they be like, you know something, I don't want to face me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to face myself. I don't want to do the healing. So what they do, they watch other people who doing the work and doing the healing. And they destiny swap. They go to destiny swapping, trying to take your destiny, and that's how they get by. Because some people, not everybody wants to. Some people look at Earth, okay? I'm about to go. I'm trying to save. I know I'll be all over the place sometimes. But that's how it be when you learn so much of stuff. Like some people, they don't want, they see Earth as home. This is their home. They don't want it to, they don't want Earth to sit here and evolve. They don't want it to evolve. I ain't gonna say some people, I'm gonna say energy. Certain energies don't want Earth to evolve because this is their home. So they work real hard to keep you stuck. And some of you all in certain lives and stuff was helping them keep it stuck. Some of you all was helping them keep it stuck. Some of you all was like, they was working through you to manipulate and control. And I know I just went left with that, but some of you all have, including myself. We all. And some of us, we chose not to stay stuck. Some of us chose to evolve. Some of us chose to like help raise the awareness up. But for some of us to do it, we have to sit here and put in the work. We have to heal ourselves. We have to sit here and actually do the shadow work. We have to face all different parts of ourselves. Some of us, We go so deep into it to where we lose touch. Some of us lose touch where we go to realizing that a lot of this is an illusion. It's not real. And some of us stop caring. And some of us who do go through it, we already know that some stuff is not real. It's illusion. It's et cetera, whatever, whatever. I'm not going to go through all of that. But we still care. We still have a heart, and we still want to raise the conscious on the planet. But for us to do that, we have to sit here and know thyself. We have to sit here and work with thyself. We have to sit here and burn out the old way of thinking. We have to kill the old parts of us to go through the transformation. And that's not easy. Especially when you've been a part of a certain collective that was kind of keeping it stuck, keeping it how they want to keep it. So not only you have to face yourself, but you have to sit here and detach from them energies too. And I'm going left with this because it's a lot. It's a lot. And some things it's like some stuff it just don't be making sense, but it make a lot of sense. Like some of us, we are part of, excuse my language, we are part of fucking this world up. Some of us is a part of it. Some of us did it so much. And some of us choose to rewrite our wrong, to fix it. And some of us don't want to. And we have certain energies don't want us to evolve because if we evolve, then we become more powerful than certain type of energies. So it's like all type of different obstacles. So when they say a maze, this shit is just like a maze. Because when you learn, you go to learning different things, different things, different things. Then you understand the program. And I mean literally the program. And then you be like, this is an illusion. None of this is not real. But how can you teach that to everybody that you're living in like this artificial programming reality? But they feel so real. And then you be like, man, that's not true. That's not real. But the more you heal yourself and the more you learn and the more you go to understanding energy, the more you go to realizing like, wait, Maybe there's some truth to that. So I hope y'all understand what I say, because and that's the part that gets scary, because the more you go to healing yourself and the more you go to learning and the more you go to understanding life, yourself, and energy, the more you want to stop learning. For some of us, once you go to learning a lot, after a while, it gets scary. It gets scary. And even though you be knowing the truth, at a certain point, for some of us, you just don't want to. You just don't want to keep going down the rabbit hole. You don't want to keep going down the rabbit hole. And when you do keep going down the rabbit hole, you get to the part where there's no more hole. Now you get to see the truth. What's supposed to be the truth. But I think the part gets scary is like when you getting close to getting to the end of the hole. And the more you learn, like the food journey, when you take that food journey, and when you go to learn, you go down that journey, and you go to learn, and you go to learning, and you know you're about to get to the end of the hole. And that's why it gets scary. You be like, do I want to really lose touch with everything I love, everything I care for, everything I believe? Do I really want to do that part? Because that's the part of no return. And when you learn and you see the ones who really went all the way to the end of the rabbit hole, they're not the same. But you be knowing because you have picked up a lot of knowledge, so you know what they synced, what they discovered. You know what they discovered. You know what they synced. And you be like the Two of Swords, where you're at a crossroad. Should I stay here and hold on to this reality? Or should I go? And I know once I go, I'm not going to look at my reality the same no more. Because I know if I go, I'm going to see that this illusion is really an illusion. It's not real. So you get stuck. Because it hit different when you know the truth. It's no more going back. Because that's like when you go through your awakening. It's no more going back sleep. It's no more going back to like being normal. So that's when the journey starts. But every journey have an ending. And it's like, I'm not going to say it's the ending because you know the spirit never stops. But in this reality, when you're going down that hole and you go to the end, and all the stuff you have learned on this journey, on this food journey, You already know what you're going to see when you get to the end of that hole. You know what you're going to see. And that's when you come across the Two of Swords. Should you take off the blindfold and go to the Two of Wands? So that's where it gets scary. That's where it gets scary. Because just imagine you go to the park and you realize that you did all of this healing, all this shadow work. You healed yourself. You sit here and made peace with, certain stuff you couldn't forgive. You learn yourself. You do a lot of reflection, a lot of healing. You fall in love with yourself. You paid back your karma dues. You broke generational curses. You meet milestones that never been done before. Because that's the spiritual journey. That's the full journey. The road of discovering yourself, self-healing, becoming wiser, educating yourself. And you learn all of this knowledge. And you know that everything you learned, things start to make sense. So now you get to this part. That's why a lot of people who's spiritual, they get scared of that part. They don't get scared of the spirit. Some people get scared of that part. They get scared of the part of losing touch with reality. That's the part gets scary. Losing touch of reality. The part of you a mom or you a father and your kids this is not real. They're illusion. That can do something. It could do something to your heart. So some of us get close to the rabbit hole, to the end of the rabbit hole, and just stop. Yeah, it can be dangerous. The rabbit hole can be dangerous. Mm. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Them roses make me dance. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. But I know I've been all over the place. And I'm trying to explain it because without sounding so weird or crazy, because that's how it is. It get like that. It get weary. That's the best way to say it. The journey can get kind of scary. It could get kind of weary. And the more you go down that rabbit hole, the more knowledge the more aware you become, the more weary it becomes. Yep, it do. Yeah. Only the people who on a journey will understand what I'm saying. If you ain't on a journey, I might be sounding crazy and all over the place to you. But the ones who on a journey, you understand exactly what I said. You understand where I'm coming from. You could put in the little pieces. You maybe could explain it better than me. But y'all know what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to say it the best way because, I can say it without being banned or getting flagged and stuff and all of this stuff. But y'all understand what I'm saying. It get weary. I'm glad you heard me loud and clear, baby. That's God Ganesh in the back of me. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it do. Like, it's bigger than this whole reality is just bigger than it's bigger than life. This whole reality, that's the best way I could say it. This whole reality is bigger than life. That's the best way I can say it. BTW, they call me. Yeah, almost like you. Yeah, we understand. I can't feel weight you carry. I can't feel the weight you carry. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Well, it's the weight not heavy no more. It used to be heavy, but my weight is not heavy no more. Yeah. Hey, hi soul family, how you doing? My weight not heavy no more. No, say it's a long journey though. Yeah, it is a long journey. Um, pick and you end up back in the matrix. That's scary, like it. Things you carry, yeah, girl, good. Mm, yes, so good. Thank you so much. But yeah, yeah, that's how it be. Yeah, that's how it be. But sometimes, sometimes I don't know. Some of us probably feel like it's good to be woke, but woke is scary. Put it like this: it's good to be woken, but woke, it could be dangerous. Like I could put it like that. Like it's good to be woke, but woke could be dangerous. Where it can really mess with your mental peace for real. Hmm. Yeah, the eyes can be open. The third eye can be open too, but sometimes it's like when that thing open, you'll be like, go your ass back to sleep. When that thing be open, you be like, look, go your ass back to sleep. Hold on now. Shit. I'm hearing things, I'm seeing things too clear, like, you know. If I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna and when I first went to my spiritual journey, I was like, I was I was like banana splits slippery stupid. That make no sense. Now that's somebody from New Orleans to say some shit banana split slippery stupid. I was banana split simply stupid. I was slipping and stupid over every damn thing. But like you not a Donkey Kong where they take the banana peel and enjoy it on the ground and you ride behind him and you just go to sliding all over the place. That's just how I was. Banana split stupid slippery. Like I was slippery stupid. All over the place. And I was so excited. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna be a wizard. They were playing all type of mind games. I was like, ooh, I'm supposed to be a wizard. I was like, who am I? Who I am, what I supposed to do? And those spirits was playing with me. And it was like, you're going to be a wizard. I was like, oh, I'm going to be a wizard. I'm about to be a wizard. I was like, I was slippery stupid. Oh, I was like, ooh, I'm going to be a wizard. Oh, I'm about to get all this money. Oh, I got to get this Harris. I'm about to be rich. They about to give me all this Harris, this money. Boy, that been how many years ago? how many years ago that been? I was like, ooh, I got powers. Ooh, I got to control the air. I need to control the air. Ooh, I can make it stone. Wait, oh, wait, hold on. I was all over the place. And them damn spirits, them damn energies, they was having a field day with my ass too. Just say no. Wait, hold on, baby. You about to get broken down, beat down to the floor down. You you ain't about to get to the bliss not that quick. Hold on. I mean, I used to be hours and hours and hours meditating and trying to open my third eye. And boy, you know I love them roses. Them roses make me think. I want Esper Jack. I want to do this. I got all these angel numbers coming towards me. I was like, who? I was like, I'm a god. I control everything. I'm about to run the whole world. They owe me my money. Oh, my family been stealing all my money. They owe me my damn money. My inheritance coming. My inheritance is about to come. My inheritance coming. I'm about to get this money. I ain't worrying about nothing because my inheritance about to come. I'm gonna get this money and I'm gonna be living it up. I'm gonna be living it up. Boy. And those spirits was them damn energies. They was having a field day with my ass. They was having a field day with my damn ass. Playing mind games. I'm thinking everybody talking about me. I'm like, why they talking about me? Why they doing this? I can laugh about this now. But y'all don't know I had plenty of nights crying, angry, frustration, all these different emotions. Me crying, I'm angry, I'm broke. I'm losing out on money. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What's my purpose? I just know I'm supposed to be doing something, but I don't know what it is. I know I'm supposed to be helping. I'm watching all these gurus. I'm listening to all this tarot. I'm sitting here getting all these type of books. I'm sitting here going through a spiritual psychosis. I'm sitting here like losing myself, trying to find myself, if that makes sense. I was losing myself trying to find myself. And it wasn't making it no better that I have certain type of ancestors. They calling themselves giving me tough love, certain type of spiritual teams and my guys and all of them. They trying to sit here and teach me and mold me and on top of that, I'm being sit here love bound. I got people doing love spells on me. People trying to destiny swipe with me, siphon all my energy, and I got all of this going on, and I'm losing myself. And I'm still waiting for my inheritance. I'm like, what my inheritance coming? It's supposed to be coming. Then I got these energies messing with me, acting like my inheritance coming next week, in 2 weeks. I still haven't got the inheritance. And how long this been? About 7 years now. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm laughing, but I'm telling you, I didn't got the inheritance I thought. Now I did connect my in spiritual inheritance. All the knowledge I have been learning in past lives and stuff is it have helped me on this journey unlocking different type of gifts in me. But I was thinking about this big old lump sum of money, this bag of money, like billions and millions dollars. Someone's supposed to come and give me. I still believe in it too. I still believe in it too. I still believe in that too. I want it. I want it. But I had to tell myself, Kitty, stop before you wind up manifesting somebody dead in your family. Stop it. Stop it before you wind up manifesting one of your loved ones die and they leave you something. Some insurance money. Wait, hold on. Chill out now. Chill out now. Chill out before you wind up manifesting somebody dying in your family that you love. But when you go to learning that your inheritance are your gifts and your abundance come from your inheritance that you inherit all these lifetimes. But yeah, it's a motherfucker. It is. The first beginning is the hardest. But as time go by, it get a lot easier. Some of us we choose to keep doing the healing, and some of us get to a certain place where we know enough and we okay right there. We don't want to keep going down a rabbit hole. Some of us we heal ourselves, we learn about ourselves, and we just stop there. We don't need to like do all the extra stuff like jacking and telepathing and lucid dreaming and moving the sky and moving the trees and controlling the weather. Some of us don't need to do all of that. Some of us get to the point where we just want to just heal ourselves. We don't need to do all the other stuff. Some of us don't want to do magic. Some of us don't want to sit here and, you know, do magic and spiritual stuff. Excuse me. Telling the truth. So some people feel, some of us don't want to activate our third eye. We don't want to see ghosts standing over us while we sleep. You know, some people just don't want to do all of that. Some people want to do what they're supposed to do. Some people want to come and pay back their karma. Once they feel like they pay back their karma, they don't want to go the extra mile. They don't want to keep going. They don't want to keep going down that road. Yep. Some of them don't want to do tarot. They don't want to do. They don't want to do herb stuff like spiritual baths. They don't want to work with people. They don't want to sit here and do, you know, work with the elements. They don't want to be a witch. They don't want to be a hoodoo queen or a voodoo queen. They don't want to be um anything dealing with social. They don't want to be a wizard. They don't want to be a guru. They don't want to do none of that. Some people just don't want to do the extra stuff. But some of us, our mission is the extra stuff. Some of us, the only way we can heal ourselves or complete our mission is to be, you know, some type of spiritualist, some type of guru, some type of teacher or something, you know. Some of us don't have no choice but to go deeper into the rabbit hole. But you all, I've been on here with you all probably about 4 hours now. It's going on 4 in the morning, running my mouth. Oh my God. My God. Oh, OMG. That's what it, oh my God, I think that's what it means. Beautiful. My God, girl, wow. Dream because it's better than real life. It said we can move mountains. It said we can move mountains. You look beautiful. Thank you all for the compliments. Some just want to be regular. Ties of Texas. Tie of Texas and disappointment. The spirit world. Tonight was. Thank you. You're welcome, my baby. You got the look. Prices. Thank you. Oh, as y'all know, I'm live in 2 places. I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. So you see me looking at here, I'm looking at TikTok. You see me looking over here, I'm looking at YouTube. So that's why I'm reading in 2 different places, you all. But I'm live in 2 different places. Now, for you all who have missed the live from the beginning, you can watch the whole live on YouTube. It's going to post once I get out of here. And you welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed tonight, my baby. So I am about to get out. Let me see. Never saw braids and trades. Oh, okay, I see. No one who never talked to anyone in school today. She is talking to unknown people. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings to you too, my baby. I didn't write that. Enjoy. Both of y'all got the same name. 7-7. They in 2 places at one time. Damn, they way up there. What here? Purple. No, that's not the same. Century is. Pieces and blessings to you too, my baby. Something to do. Enjoy this. Can I? You telling me true? You wanna meet me? Let you know you like it. You like a bookshelf. Why you say that? I'm trying to understand. You like a bookshelf? I guess. I'm trying to give up. Let's say Albert. I don't know how to speak Albert. What that Albert? You like? I wanna leave, but I feel stuck. Well, I'm about to leave, my baby. I'm about to leave. Because I'm getting tired. And then on top of that, my daughter, are you asking me when we going on vacation? On vacation. You can't leave without my number. Is that fair? Is this my real hair? Yeah, this is my real hair, my baby. This is my real locks. Yep. My locks. They're not part right because I do it myself. But yep, this me. This all me. She's starting to grow. She's getting up there. Some of them videos, you can see how she grew. My old videos, when she was a little short. She was a little short stuff, so she growing. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. It's man. Remember you said you can take the kids. Oh, to Jamaica? Yeah, I'm gonna take my kids to Jamaica. I be seeing on people. I think I followed one of them guys. They from Jamaica and they do the they run the girl lays down on a little paddy boat or whatever it is. I think it's a paddy boat. I don't know the name of it. And I was like, I seen him on TikTok. And I was like, oh, okay, this the guy that all them girls be going and they go get a massage and they lay down and I guess drink on this stuff while he put in a boat or something like that. I mean, he's paddling the water. I ain't going with no kids. I'm going by myself. I'm going to Jamaica. When my kids get bigger, I go be my gift to myself. I ain't going with no doggone kids. That's going to be my gift to myself. My daughter Trinity, she just made 9 years old. That's my baby. She made 9 years old. See, once in like 4 or 5 more years, she going to be big enough and I'm going to be gone. I ain't so going to Egypt. I want to go to Egypt too. I want to go to the pyramids and stuff. I've been called to be going to the pyramids, to the mm, what I want to say, the Giza pyramid. I want to go to the Giza pyramids too and check them out. You can't go with me, pumpkin. I could go with you. Are you going together? Okay, are we going together? Oh, well, I'm so happy y'all want to travel with me. Okay, I have to see shit. I might want to give it a what you call them? What they be calling that? A meet and greet. Since y'all all want to meet me, do a meet and greet and probably do some type of event or something, like go somewhere and that way you all like some type of result or something like that. And that way we all can meet. But I was thinking about giving some type of event. I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait though. And do like I think it's I might be getting it wrong, meet and greet or some type of event or results or something like that, y'all. I understand. I don't know what that I'll see. Are we going together? I don't know. I gotta see. I have to see, baby. I got to see my baby. I don't miss looking at shit. Thank you so much. It was a guy in Asia. I was talking to a young man. There, he says, awesome. Okay, that's cool. I'm pretty sure it is. No meet and greet, me and you. Oh, me. No meet and greet, me and you, huh? Okay. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, my baby. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, you all. I am about to end it now. For some of you all who don't know, if you want to purchase my book, you can purchase off of Amazon. It's called The Energy Cleansing Oracle Book of Answers. All you have to do is ask the book a couple of answers or ask it what you want to ask it. And it will ask the book some questions and it will give you the answers. So, just knock on the book 3 times, open the page, and then you get your answer. So, feel free to seek support when needed. This came out twice. Feel free to seek out support, when needed. So, y'all can order my book off of Amazon. It's like having your own personal oracle book in your house. Say if it's, something come up, you can ask the book yes or no questions. It's a good investment. And it's good. And plus, you can sit here and make it out of like a entertainment with you and friends or something like that. So this is a good book to have if you want to know some yes or no questions. Purchase this book, have it in your house. If you want to know, do he love me? Do she love me? Would I get married? Would I get the promotion? Would I get the job? Will my business do good? Ask the book a question and it will give you the answer. So you can purchase off of Amazon. And you all, I'm going to call it the night. Remember, Energy Cleansing Oracle Book of Answers. I'm going to have it on my website. I got a couple of copies still coming. I'm going to put it on my website so you can purchase on my website. Y'all can get y'all spiritual baths if you want to. I have other journals that I do, the daily prayer journal, the self-love one, but this is like a workbook. This is not just a journal. It's like a workbook. It helps you sit here and deal with a lot of reflection, dealing with your shadow self and everything. So this is a good journal to have. Now this is daily note journal where you could just write in here. It's just plain pages that you could just write in here. It's very cute and how to say fedora or Mador, whatever it is. Cute said. I forgot how they say it. I heard that. What they say? Very cute said. I mean, I forgot what it said. I saw somebody say it. I was like, oh, that sounds good, but I don't remember it no more. And I probably don't remember because I'm so tired now. And it's the Healing Me journal. It helps you like work with different parts of the chakras. You can put affirmations in it. It starts from the root chakra, then we go to the sacral chakra, the solar plex, on down. So y'all can order this. And emails in the daily prayer journals. I have a couple of scriptures in the back of it. So it's good to do some cleansing your house. I got a cleansing scripture back here. I have the shadow I have a forgiving scripture back here. So yeah. Y'all can purchase these off of Amazon. This is a must-have in your house. If you're someone who loves tarot, if you're someone who loves to get yes or no questions, get you one. It got buku answers to your questions in here. So I love you all so much. This is where we come to an end. I will be back on later on tonight. It's on Amazon. It's called Energy Cleanser. It's written by Energy Cleanser. That's me, aka, because you know I'm Energy Cleansing. AKA Miss Kitty, but I got it written by Energy Cleansing out, my business, my brand name. So, but you can purchase this off of Amazon. You want to screenshot it or whatever so you can know what exactly book to order. I think I published this like in March, but I just started talking about it and stuff like this, promoting it and stuff like that. So I started on it, but I didn't like it, so I upgraded and I add more stuff to it. Because the new one come out, it got numbers. I put numbers in the new book that's coming out. Like this one here it's still good, but I just add numbers into it. Like I number the page out and stuff like that. So I put numbers and stuff on my pages and stuff like that. So, but this is one of my prints. And just like this, it's the same thing, just the pages is numbered. And that way I could, play with you all and let y'all pick a number. And that way we could go to the pages, stuff like that. So, okay. But that's how you get your books. It's on Amazon.com. It's on all the Amazon. I think it got a couple of Amazons on it. Yep. So I think I'm gonna do some courses and stuff like that. So I want to thank you all so much. I want to thank you TikTok for the 50,000 likes, and I want to thank you YouTube for the 81 likes. Thank y'all so much. Hello, beautiful. Thank you. It's still good that I'm not going around. You could go KDP. You could do a KDP, or you could do a publish if you want to publish. You say publish your book, but it's KDP if you want to do it like that. She says she got tarot vibes. That's, mm. Okay, you all. So we always close it out with a breathing exercise. So you can inhale through your nose all the way down to your belly button. We do this 10 times. So, y'all ready? Inhale. Exhale. 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 Now we're going to hold the last one a little longer. Inhale. So I send y'all nothing but love, prosperity, and abundance your way. I hope you all have a beautiful week if this comes to the end. But for the rest of you all, I will see you all later on tonight. And remember, keep your vibration high. And don't you go entertaining no drama. Until next time, peace you all. Yes, my baby. KDP, yes. If you mean. Okay, good night, everybody. Love y'all. Talk to you later. I know. Shh, I know. Be quiet, kid. I know I'm on live. Like, good night. I still had this. Good night, TikTok. Love you all. Talk to y'all later. Good night. Good night, TikTok. Yeah, I was live in 2 places. I was live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. So good night, YouTube. Yeah, I go live twice. I go live in 2 places. I go live on TikTok and I go live on YouTube. Let me see how long I've been on this. I've been on this live almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 25 minutes. I've been live. So night, you all. Talk to you all later. Good night, y'all. If no one told you they love you, I love you. Good night, babies. Talk to y'all later.